Well, hello there. I don't know why that was needed sinisterness. Anyway, hi, this is Malak, and welcome to part 27 of my Outward series. We are going to, we're going to spend just a brief moment, a brief moment to, just think about all the people back in my hometown who are now dead. But we're not going to have to think too much about it, because, I mean, they were dicks with the whole blood price thing, so... I can't feel too much sorrow for people that hung that debt that wasn't even mine over my head because of... Yeah, it was just a lot, you know? They were just scum, actually. They were basically just scum. I've never seen anyone at this stall, and look at that, they've got a weird glowing freak egg. I want to go and look at the freak egg, but I bet I can't get past this. Oh no, I can. Look at the freak egg. Oh, look at the weird thing, how it glows in weird ways because of my lantern lighty thing. But look at the freak egg. It's kind of glowing. What's up with that? To be honest, this game is very much a what's up with that? With pretty much every new thing you find in this game, it's a what's up with that. I think this episode we're going to we're gonna go and we're gonna continue the mission. What is this? Speak to Victor Berthelot in the city of Harmattan. Well, this is my Sorobor Academy thing, so I'm just gonna go up these steps. Head up to the academy and have a little look for Victor. You're not Victor, you got silly hats. Although, look at my hat, it's not exactly sensible. So yeah, we'll head into the academy, track down this Victor dude, and see... You're not Victor, you're Jane. Are you Victor? You know what I could do? Victor. Wait, what was his name again? Berthelot. Oh, he's over in the military kind of area. I'm sure I'm glad I remembered that the map shows where all the NPCs are. That would have been a big waste of time. Guy still hanging there. Hasn't rotted yet. Maybe there were triplets. Identical triplets. And that's the third one that's been hanged. Hello, Scarce Magician. Outward? Oh, I mean, goodness. Outward is like a really hardcore kind of your personal skill matters a lot when fighting, but it's kind of third-person RPG, usual kind of inventory stuff, magical and non-magical abilities, various equipment and stuff like that, and stats with elements. I've obviously gone the wizard direction, but you can go like a warrior direction. Like Sherry and Terry and Simpsons. So sure. I actually don't know the reference. Been a long time since I've seen The Simpsons. And then, yeah, there's missions. But the important thing about this is that combat, even with relatively weak foes, can end very quickly not in your favor, because there's no levels. There's no, like I'm almost as flimsy as I was right at the beginning. There's no levels. You learn skills, and they might modify your abilities. But if I open up my stats... like, what even is my health? I don't even know what my health is. Like, I think you start with 100 health. Or 150 or something like that. So my health is still pretty pathetic, but I did sacrifice health and stamina to gain mana. You don't actually have to have magic. And then I gained a few of the skills that may have buffed them up a little bit. But yeah... you have to learn how to play the game, and it is unforgiving. You die all the time, but when you die, one of the interesting things about this game is you don't just reload a save. There's there's like 100 different things that happen where, you know, you crawl away back to the entrance of the area and wake up really injured, or someone comes and rescues, or you get captured by the people that are in that area, or mysterious stranger comes to your defense, or there's so many different things, and it's all part of the story. There's no like quick save or quick load or anything like that. Combat is unforgiving, and it's all about preparation. You can't stand there and take it because you're high level. It's very unforgiving. Anyway, I'm looking for this guy, Vincent Berthelot. Victor Berthelot. How would you pronounce that name? That's Berthelot, right?
Ah, there you are. I've got work for you.
The Naturalist Division's come back to me with some of their findings on the blood you retrieved for us, and I need to act on them.
So, what did they do with the butcher's blood?
Okay, his voice actually has changed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's the other guy at the back.
Shh, keep that to yourself. But yes, there was enough left over to do a bit of experimentation.
Now, bear in mind that the blood we got was from a Scourge. Now, Scourge are kind of the main bad guys. They're kind of like organic constructy things that are all full of decay and horror, and they're like from another dimension or maybe from underground. And they got fought off by mechanical golems, and then big pylons got set up to ward them away, but they still sometimes come through, and they're very, very tough, generally. Berthelot. I think it's Berthelot. I don't think it's Bertilot. I think it's Berthelot. I think that he used to be a midwife or something like that. And that name just stuck from those times in the hospital. But anyway, and we've discovered some interesting properties the blood has. Oh, and this blood is from one of those. Like, they're called Immaculates. It's a type of Scourge. And they can think. They're like human-level intelligence. They're still a bit weird. And some of them can be negotiated with, and even some of them are friendly. And so we got some of his blood, and we're doing experimentation, and we had to make a deal with him because this particular Immaculate's like a psychopathic mass murderer. So we let him go. The mission was the mission. Either way, we've now got this thing. And we've discovered some interesting property the blood has. I have a new power coil design in mind, and I need to get the first prototype ready. Okay, that's odd. What the fuck does Scourge blood have to do with power coils?
According to the Naturalist branch, Scourge blood emits a certain kind of energy.
They theorize that how the Scourge can tell each other apart, and Scourge, less intelligent than an Immaculate, don't attack their own kind. It's in their nature not to.
Now, listen up.
Furthermore, when exposed to an electric charge and some small-scale spellcraft, Scourge blood will be attracted to other sources of Scourge blood. Essentially, we can use it to give our golems the ability to track Scourge beasts more effectively.
I wonder.
To sum up, if we use these new power coils in our golems, not only will they be able to track down the Scourge, but better stalk them and infiltrate their tunnels. That's quite the breakthrough.
Exactly, Artois. This kills multiple birds with one stone.
I mean, I'm not going to give a separate voice for the other one. If, that is, it works in practice. Hence why I'm asking you to go see a contact of mine to make a prototype. Okay, we've got an engineering division here. Why not just get them to do it?
And have them take all the credit? No, I want to do this my way.
We're going to use one of my contacts in Levant to design the prototype. Once I'm sure the design will work as intended, I'll contract the engineering branch for full production.
Get this done.
I need you to head to the city of Levant in the Ambreza Desert. My contact there will give you details of the task at hand. Give him this package. He'll know what to do.
Use your ears.
Speak to one of our caravaneers and see if he'll give you a lift. At least partway there. Levant's the great big city in the east of the desert. The man you're looking for is named Austin the Engineer.
Do you want me to grab my backpack and give him a hand on the journey, Victor?
No, I want you working with the Wolfgang mercenaries, Artois.
They've found a cache of broken golems in the mountains, and I want someone I can trust to make sure none go missing. if you catch my drift. We need as many as we can get.
Now, remember, your next few blood price payments will depend on your performance here.
I think we can safely forget about the blood price guy. My hometown was completely annihilated by Vendaval bandits. There's no blood price anywhere now. Oh, boy. Well, I guess the game didn't expect it to happen this order, maybe. I don't know. Oh. For those who are interested, of which some people in the streams are, I am drinking some cider tonight. Normally I go with tea or just a cold soft drink, but it is hot, and I just fancied, you know what? Yeah, let's have some cider. All right, I'm on it. Okay. So now we need to. I like how this is over 100 days in game later. Lol. Well, we've been fighting the Scourge for a long time, decades, I assume. I actually don't know exactly what the time frame is. No, it was quite a shock, actually, Scarce Magician, when I went back, because I start out in this town, you've got a blood price which you have to pay off, yada yada yada, or you lose your home. And you go outward to earn money to pay that off and do various other things. So I came to the city of Armaton, which is where the Wizard Academy is, so of course I'm going to join up with these guys. Started doing missions for them, bought my own home. This is my house here, which is nicer than my home back at the lighthouse. Well, it definitely is now. And then there was a threat to the city. There was this lich who called himself the Forge Master, who was going to lay waste to the whole fucking place. So I go on this big fucking quest, visiting loads of locations, finding keys, determining weaknesses, making myself stronger. Eventually, after various boss fights, I get to the Forge Master, another boss fight, defeat the Forge Master, steal his clothes, destroy his phylactery after finding he's a lich, and I save the city. And now I'm back on the main missions, but it's taken me like 100 days in game to manage to go from the threat to the city to defeating him, and now I'm carrying on with the main the quests for the academy. So I'm going to talk to this guy and see if we can get a passage.
Greetings, friend.
Actually, before we go anywhere,
Farewell, my friend.
do I have any rations? Probably not. Also, I don't really have much in the way of delicious treats to keep myself going on a mission. I need at least 5 of each of the treats. Like, I can make treats on the go, but I feel like I need more treats. And if I look at this, I need 3 of everything except... I've got 2 of them and except 3 of them. Okay. So I need 3 of these. 2 of these. And then 2 cheesecakes. Okay. We now have completely the wrong distribution of things. I like how I do the maths on something and just completely do it wrong. It's great. I love it. I think it's amazing. That'll do. I have also got these, which will probably rot by the time we actually get to traveling. Got a campfire ready to go. Spare stones. I think I've got everything I really need, to be fair. Yeah, I got everything I need. And then we'll buy some rations for the trip. Now, it depends. He might be going to the Brazier thing in Levant.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Berg, 3 rations.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Well, let's go to Berg. And see what's going on.
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my
I need
friend.
to actually
Greetings,
cash
friend.
in one of those as well.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Berg it is. Oh, and hey, Delta. Bonjour indeed. Ça va? So I think that's like, I'm going back a long way of trying to vaguely remember some French. Okay, so I'm in Berg. Do I need anything from Berg? Maybe. I seem to remember I do need something from the blacksmith. But which blacksmith? Is that... Oh, actually, then again, are there multiple blacksmiths? Hey, buddy. Hey, blacksmith.
Hey there!
Oh, I think that's the one I need. Basically, I'm looking for old, weird stuff. Oh, shit. That's gonna take up a lot of my money. But I need it. Berg. Yeah, I mean... Probably. Well, that's a shame, Delta. Enmerka Forest. I think getting to the desert from here is actually pretty straightforward. I should have gone out the other door. Let me double check after looking at the map. I still haven't been to the Caldera. I've still yet to go there. I know that's like the final area, or at least... Yeah, I'm going to go back into Berg. And go out through the back, and it's a slightly easier trip to the desert. Should have brought more money with me, to be fair. Because now I have no gold bars left, and 90 coins to my name. Well, I can always just do a bit of scavenging around, you know? Well, with always random contain... You see, look, little herbs you can gather, which sometimes have value to them. And look, you see little piles of stuff. Oh, there's a pickaxe. Just steal that guy's pickaxe. There, look, little pots and shit. Yeah, we'll just take all of that. See what money we can get for them.
How can I help you?
I'm really just scavenging as best I can. It's not going to earn me much money, guys, but it's gonna get me a little bit. Smoke root, the beetle. Sure, why not? And that'll get me another 20 coins. Huzzah! That's not nothing. It's not much, but it's not nothing. Okay. Well, I did technically return it immediately. But I took a finder's fee of 20 silver. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the combat, like I said, Scarce Magician is a bit unforgiving, and it's very visceral, and things can turn bad really quickly. Like, I feel both powerful and vulnerable in this game. Oh, there's bandits. See, I've not done any prep, so therefore I've not got any buffs on or anything. So I can't just fight these guys and definitely win. And the backpack being on is bad. Now, did the other guy get it? Yeah, he did. But yes, this chakram, very powerful. And As you can see, very, very powerful. But you have to have discipline, which is like a buff active, and you can't just get it. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But that wasn't too bad. Could have been cleaner, but... Steal all of their things. Part of me kind of wants to go back to sell all of the things. But we're going to get to a brazier. To be honest, I've runes... Oh god, there's loads of the fuckers. See, I can't target at this range. That guy doesn't need it. Ooh, he dodged. He dodged. Backpack off. That's it. Bleed out, bitch. There we go. Wait, actually, I don't think he's bleeding. This thing creates, like, a poison, I think. So, yeah, just random ruffians just messing with me, deciding they want a piece of me. Oh, he had an antidote. We should have drank it. Notice my health from the first of those two fights is still down. Because there's very little actual natural healing. I don't think there's any natural healing, really. The rune magic is something I unlocked, which is very, very nice. Bit of mining. Never gonna say no to some random mining. Sometimes you get beetles. Yep, got a beetle. The beetle is definitely worth something. The scrap metal is not. But yeah, if I don't stay on my, like, keep my attention on those fights, those guys could have taken me out. And I've learned all the skills I possibly can in this game. Like, if there were levels, I'm pretty much max level. But it's so unforgiving, and I've nearly rage quit a couple of times on this game. It can really be punishing. But yeah, I keep going back. Oh, there's a trader, the caravan dude. But also, oh, it's one of those fucking things. I don't like those fucking things. I hate the beast golems. I just hate them. You've no idea just how much I hate them. I'll just put a trap here. Drop me backpack. Gotcha! Yeah. Again, prep is key in this game. The sigil I put on the ground is a wind sigil. As long as I've unlocked the wind tower in this region, I can summon it freely. Well, I like the swords. The sword play is good, but I definitely am prioritizing wizardy things for sure. But there's loads of sigils I can summon because I've unlocked those specific skills. Look at the weird reindeer thing. I think they're actually technically called coral horns. And this one's obviously tame. The actual alpha coral horns with all these red bony chitinous plates on their torso, they're actually surprisingly dangerous.
Greetings, friend.
Trade, please. I'm gonna get rid of all of this shit that I've just picked up. Because it's weighing me down, and it's just for the money. Money. I've got loads of beast golem scraps elsewhere. 57. It's not really much, but yeah, it is what it is. Thanks, buddy. Right. Onwards. Outward, should I say. To give you a bit of context, this is a dead scourge creature of some sort. Remains of one. And this is the remains. Well, this is a beast golem. But the beast golems are kind of like... Technically they should be fighting the Scourge, but they just kind of attack anyone. They're a bit rogue at the moment, you know? They just don't like anyone. Oh, look, plants. And also a skeleton. Let's see if it has a soul lingering on. No, there is... Oh, but there is a soul lingering over in these bones. Then I shall summon them forth. Gary! Wake up, Gary! Yay, come on, Gary. Let's go. Oh, look, just in time, Gary. You want to kill some bandits, don't you, Gary? Yeah, of course you do, Gary. You love killing bandits. Come on, Gary, let's kill some bandits. Let me summon up my magic lantern of lightning death. Go on, Gary, get him. Get him, Gary. While they're distracted, I'm going to smack them. When you get their friend, Gary. Gary, kill the friend. Ooh, they're a wizard. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary, get him. There's no experience for killing in this game, so it really matters no iota me killing these guys. It doesn't benefit me at all, except the loot. It's a surprising change to the normal sort of way games and RPGs operate. And I'm all for it. Yeah, I think we as a community decided that Gary the Ghost is definitely the correct name. And so we now have Gary the Ghost. He doesn't last very long. But, you know, he's there. He's a good lad. I can also turn Gabbers into jam if with a bit of a boiling. Now that is a mean old shell horror type thing. What are they called? I don't know. They're quite mean. I don't like them. These scourge creatures are just very mean. Like, some of them are relatively weak, don't get me wrong. The Illuminators, they're kind of weak. They're like kind of doggos with weird eye stalks that spit decay. And unless you there's an alpha coral horn, they get quite aggressive. I am uninterested in tangling with it. Oh, I wonder if those... Oh, we've got bandits after the coral horn. How much of Gary got left? Got a little over 2 minutes of Gary left. I wouldn't put it past this coral horn to just waste these 3 bandits. I do like watching. It's a kink. Oh, that's one down. It did, for some reason, stop fighting for a while then, though, didn't it? Oh, it's running this way. Look, it's pretty weak. I expected it to do better than that. I'm just going to put a trap just here. Hey guys, I'm just an innocent... Oh, Gary's going for it now. I was going to detonate the trap, but Gary seems to have slain them both. Thanks, Gary. You're a good one. You're a good one. Oh boy. Thanks, Gary. I know I can rely on you. Let's go. That traps basically lasts forever until it's either detonated or I do another one. So that would have been explodey. Let's take the machete. And the iron sword. Yeah, there we go. And thankfully there's no friendly fire in this game. More bandits over there. What is it with the number of bandits here? Now, Gary will probably run out. Come on, Gary. Oh, no, he lasted long enough. Thanks, Gary. You're a pal. You're an absolute beast. And now he's dead. It looks like he's gone inside that guy, but he's just died. Did. Well, let's see if any of these bandits have souls. Not that it really matters. Oh, that one does. That one does not. Gary! I don't know why I'm summoning Gary. By the time we get to where we're going... Oh, look, there's a little beast golem. I would go and collect the other bandits' shit, but... can't be bothered. Can't be bothered with it. Right, I don't think that... Oh, I need 4 rations. Okay, well... I can start a campfire. Oh, the beast golems. Beast golem! What are you doing? Okay, well, beast golem dead. Okay, I'm gonna go and loot this bandit. Well, I don't think money is going to be a huge problem at this rate. I'm just going to go back to the trade guy and just sell a load of stuff, maybe. Because I can't think that there's a trade guy nearby on the other side. Bit of water. Anything particularly heavy? I mean, there's a lot of things that are weighing me down at this point, but it's fine. And I can convert some of these, hopefully, into gold bars, which weirdly weigh less than the equivalent of money, but you know. See, we could have waited around Harmat and waited for the caravan dude, his destination to be Abraza. What is the actual name? Abraza! Yeah, Abraza. And then just gone straight there rather than this nonsense. But, you know. Let's put that over there for now. You can see my health and everything. There it is. One of the interesting things about this game is how the health and stamina work. So you can see bottom left, red is health, yellow is stamina, blue is mana. As you use up your health and your stamina, the maximum gets burned. And that's what you can see by the dark kind of bit of my stamina. So my maximum... Oh, shit in shit! Ambush! Fuck! That was sudden. Yeah, glad that I still had my, Jeez, I don't like those doggos. So as I use up my stamina, a little bit gets burnt, which means that my maximum is reduced until I rest or drink certain potions or whatever. God, I can't believe that golem was just waiting.
Greetings, friend.
You didn't warn me, did you, guy? Right, iron sword, machete, maces, shields, a bow. This other type of hat. In many ways, this other hat gives me frosty stuff. I might actually keep that hat. I haven't actually enchanted either of these hats. They weigh 1. It's not too much. Scavenger coat, get rid. We don't need all of those bandages. So I'm just going to get rid of them for the weight. The jerky's nearly dead anyway. The various foods are kind of going. That jerky can go. Those mushrooms all rot on the journey. Sell beast golem scraps, the coral horn, the fur. The mana stone I'm going to keep. Palladium spikes, get rid. I've got plenty of palladium at home. Termit porridge, I might eat that now, to be fair, get a buff. The beetles are good for teas. I've got a lot of teas. Fuck it. Okay. 2 rations. Boom. Okay. Oh, there's alpha coral horn. Again, I'm not interested in messing with them. Like, it can be useful to get their alpha meat to make various things. But their horns are no good for me. I think warriors the horns are better for. Crafting recipes be like that. Notice my health is still lower than maximum. It's not a forgiving game when it comes to it. It's a... I wouldn't say it's a proper survival, but it's definitely got a lot of survival elements. There's none of that kind of, oh, you're out of combat now for 5 seconds, your max health's going to regenerate super quick. It's like, nope. You got to eat the right things, drink the right things, have the right skills. Very good. Hopefully people don't mind me going over things that a lot of viewers already know. I like to make sure that everybody's sort of on the same page, you know, knows the same things, and what. Right. Shall we go to the desert now? Yes. I'm gonna eat this termit pottage. And the pot est frais du paret. There's a lot of Frenchy influence in this game. Okay. Let's go to the desert. I have to probably get my hat on now. But I am a wizard, so I can, boob. It's in the top right. It says, it's, boob. Sorry, I'm a child. Well, here's the desert. First things first, we are going to use the cool ability. And then I'm going to drink some water. And then I'm going to wear a hat. And there we go. The hat keeps the sun off my head. Man, it's good to have a longer-term member who's not managed to catch a live stream to not be completely lost with what's going on. Now, I don't like the desert too much. It's not too scary in the grand scheme of things. But the flying sharks, I don't like them. They're a bit like beast golems in the sense that they just fuck me up. Oh, and there are some things I can make out of these fruits. So I'm going to go to the oasis just over there. Speaking of sharks, I feel like there's one just above the tip of my hat. That looks like it's flying, although it doesn't look like a shark. I suppose it could look like a shark. Whatever. The point is, I'm just going to go over here. Grab some berries. Grab some fish. What, the thing that's floating above me? A little blue thing. Well, if that is what you're talking about, the little blue thing is, basically it's a magical lantern that I can summon. It's a runic lantern. The reason why I have something that creates light in the middle of the day in the desert, it's not middle of the day, but you know what I mean, is because I can, with another set of runes, I can do this. Zap! So when you've seen me do that, I can only do that if the runes are, if the lantern's up. Ugh! Oh god. Don't you fuck with me. Okay. It died. Okay. Well, thankfully it wasn't an actual god. Otherwise, I think that fight would have been over a lot quicker and with a very different result. And those beetles, I can't remember how tough they are. I think I've fought them once before. I just don't want to fight them. That doesn't make me a coward. It just, oh look, there's a mantis fighting them and they're spitting fire at it. So yeah, they can keep each other company while I run off this way. Gotta try and get to the city. Oh, I seem to remember there might be a corpse around here that sometimes has a soul. Or always has a soul. I mean, I don't fucking know. Reveal souls. There's a soul in here. Gary! Right, let's keep going. I'm gonna go and grab the fruit from this cactus plant thing. Damn it, there isn't any. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the beetles. There's the city we're heading for, so it's not too far away. It's just sometimes a pain. Just going to have another drink of water. Summon my cooling magic. There we go. Because if you overheat, it causes problems. Oh, Inscription. Yeah, Inscription was a fun game for all the weirdest reasons. What a weird fucking game. I'm glad I played it. It was fun, but super weird. It looks like it's about to hit nighttime. The sun is dropping. Sun's getting real low. Gotta gather so many cactus fruits. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, there's no question I can ask. Okay, has the game completely changed yet? I don't think by episode 10 it would have. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm not gonna say anymore. I mean, basically, Jassot, yeah. That's pretty much exactly how it goes. Assassin beetles. Again, probably not a threat in the grand scheme of things. I'm just not interested. That ain't gain anything from killing them. It's so bizarre. Like, I'm still like... There's still this tiny part of my brain that feels like killing things is just automatically always good. But of course, it's really, really not. Like, you can get benefit, obviously. But a lot of the time, it's just not worth it. Yeah, I don't know very... Ooh, that's a bit steep. Whee! Fuck's sake. This crescenty dune is really being mean. There we go, finally. So basically, we're going to talk to this engineer dude, whose name... Well, the name escapes me for now, but we'll check the mission logs. We'll be fine. And then we can continue our mission for the Sorobor Academy. Wizard missions. No, not the guy that gave me the mission. Berthelot, he gave me the mission. No, there's an engineer in here somewhere, and the name of that person that I'm supposed to speak to. Well, we got here without any complications. Lots and lots of bandits in Enmerkern Forest. The Enmerkern Forest, whatever. I mean, I do forget a lot. Hey everyone, don't mind Gary, he's toilet trained. So, who am I looking for? Austin the engineering merchant. Well, okay. Well, there's merchants in both sides. Which one is Austin? I don't know. Let's start here and go around. These guys are just nobody. Fucking nobodies. Nope, that's an alchemist. Do we have anything we need to sell? We actually technically do have things that we could probably do with selling.
How can I help? Oh, this is troubling.
Oh yeah, there's still some kind of mission going on around here as well that I need to figure out. Worker boots. Eggies and nuts and things that we're just not gonna... and things that have half rotted. Smoke root. Termit pottage. I'll sell one of them and eat the other. That stuff which is useless. The sapphire, which is only good for selling anyway. Doink. Yeah, there's nothing else of any consequence. Actually, let's just get rid of all of that. It's all just good for money, isn't it? That's all it's good for. Okay, so some of these are close to rotting. That's fine. I think most of them are probably quite close. But the ones at the bottom of the pile might be a bit better. However, confirm. So, an engineering merchant. Austin. Oh, I mean, this guy up here might be a bit engineering. Smith on the left, maybe Etio's Emporium. Austin, engineer.
Excellent.
I've been waiting for you. Do you have Mr. Berthelot's package? Yes, here you go. This is distilled immaculate blood, huh? I don't know how you Cereborians got it, nor how you distilled it, but I can work with this. Let's see if Victor's little theory will hold water.
This is troubling.
I was hoping to have everything I need to start work on the coil right away, but unfortunately I'm missing some essential components. Most of the city's mercenaries are too busy hunting down the Sand Corsairs to help me out.
Can you help with this?
Victor told me you can handle a little danger. I'll need you to acquire a few things from an old ruin called the Electric Lab. To the north, down from the cliff we're on. An explorer has confirmed all we need is there. All you need to do is find them.
Listen to me.
I absolutely need a chunk of the huge red crystal that's been reported deep in the bowels of the lab. Without a piece of heavily corrupted mana stone, there's no way for this coil to properly hold the charge while surrounded by immaculate blood. If you can also supply a bottle of lightning grease, 3 replacement valves, and a normal power coil, things would go significantly smoother. You're asking for quite a lot.
This is troubling.
Like I said, I only really need a chunk of the large red crystal, but the end result will be considerably better if the more parts you bring in. Sure, I'll find them. Isn't electric grease... No, it's electric varnish, isn't it, that I know how to craft. Which is basically bolt varnish. It's not electric grease. How the fuck do you make electric grease? Maybe it'll be in the place. So I need to... Oh, here we go. Retrieve a piece of the large red crystal in the electric lab, bring it to Austin. Optional, retrieve some lightning grease from a large alchemic device. Optional, retrieve 3 valves from inactive forge golems in a supply closet in the electric lab. Retrieve a power coil. Well, I've got... Well, I have power coils in my home, but it's an electric lab. There'll be power coils. Right. Either way, I am going to go and have a sleep in the hotel here. I really probably should just... Can I actually go in through here? I probably should just use the tent. Ooh, random junk pile. Ooh, bread and potions and all sorts. Yay. There's always something good. Well, let's see if this guy's got anything good.
Can I? This worries me.
What have you got for sale? Anything fancy? Basically shite. It's always worth checking with these guys, but it looks like it's basically just shite. Shite! Get rid of that. Okay. I think that's about it. Nice. Okay. Right, let's go to the hotel. Ah, fuck it. Let's just camp in the middle of the town. It's a special tent. It's barely a tent. I mean, it's not even really a tent. It's a magical thing, and that guy's just like walking straight through the middle. I mean, I'd probably deserve it. I mean, I'm setting up camp directly in the middle of the city, the town, whatever. There we go. There is some clean water around here somewhere, isn't there? Up here? I think it's in the middle up here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we're all good. We've got a lot of random bread. I'm just going to sell...
Can I help you? This worries me.
At some point, I'll figure out. I'm not buying the bread. It disappoints me. There's just things that they're not buying. Sad times. Right. So I said to the north. Okay, let's go out the front door and have a little look at the map and see if the electric lab is on the map. The name Electric Lab feels familiar. I don't know. Hopefully it's on the map. Okay, cool. And... well, we just drank, so I don't need to drink again, but that should protect me from... well, it's a good time of the day. Shit. Damn it! I'm gonna have to talk to him again, because there's no... where is it? I think he told me a direction. My gut says north off the cliff, maybe? I don't know. There was something in what he said to me that I should have paid attention to, but didn't pay enough attention, because normally there's enough in the journal for you to go off. Not this time. mostly naked guy was just carrying a hunk of raw meat. What the fuck?
Can you help with this?
North, down from the cliff we're on. Old ruin.
Listen. How can... This is troubling.
Okay. Well, north. An old ruin. Yeah, look, there's that guy. He's not wearing many clothes, and he's got a big chunk of raw meat. He's wielding it like a club. That guy's got issues. I mean, it's hot here in real life, and I'm not wearing very much at all, but I'm in private, in my own home, you know? You shouldn't be walking around like that. Especially with a big hunk of raw meat. That's unsanitary. I think it's that fort, but I thought I'd been there. But I maybe not, maybe so. I guess we'll find out. So it is, we're coming out of here, so it will be just directly north. And it is... Well, we'll just keep going north, and maybe that's it. No, because that's too far off to the... Well, I guess I'm here, so it's... Well, we'll figure it out. The walled garden's there. Directly north. Well, I'm going to go in here anyway, but I thought I'd been in an area around here. Wait. Just the music, suddenly combat music. Oh, butterflies. I need to mark these on the map. Oh, they're already on the map. Ah, hang on. I think... No, I need to go this way. No, I think I'm wrong with them being that. No, they're going to be around here. Kind of high up. Because if you look at the colour of that, that's high up, that's high up. Oh, but that's then low down, so maybe it's low down. Oh, I don't fucking know. Well, I'm going to go... Well, I'm going to go this way anyway, even if we then have to look down and try and do a controlled slide. Oh, hang on, I'm overheating. There we go. Gotta keep cool. I think eating the cactus fruits raw does have an effect, doesn't it? Stamina recovery and hot weather defense. 15. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's powerful. There's a chest. Figured there might be some kind of chest. Spiny meringue. Okay. Sometimes there are souls in these, I think. Yes. Somewhere in this pile of bones is a singular soul. Arise, Gary. Okay. So if I go down... Because there's a bridge directly ahead. That's that bridge where those butterflies are. But I might be able to slide down a little bit. That's probably where I need to go. Jeez, that's a lot, isn't it? I think I need to go down here. Oh, actually, that's a nice modest slope. There's no jumping in this game, so I'm not sure how I would get up there. Oh, there's... Whatever was there has vanished now. No, there's no getting up there. Oh, shit! This is a bit dubious. I don't particularly want to die from falling. But I don't see that there's a way of gently go... Oh, there's a fucking land lightning shark freak. I think we're just going to need to go through the old shipwreck things. Which I don't want to. But I think it might be the only way of doing this properly. So I'm going to go past the walled garden, around and down, and then up past there under the bridge and then round, rather than trying to slide down here. Yeah, I know what my plan is. Whether it's a good plan, we'll see. But I have a plan. And that's what matters. And we all remember this place, well, most of us. The walled garden full of angry golems. And the unique boss that I defeated. Never to be seen again. Let's resummon this. Just in case, you know. I do like the lightning zappies I can do with this. If only there was some kind of flying thing. Hell, I can't even jump, you know? Flying would be a miracle. Am I low enough? Or do I need to get slightly lower? No, I think this is good enough. Yeah, because I think that's the narrow entrance to where the shipwrecks are. I'm going to check this chest out. Random shit. I mostly don't mistake mantises for ore deposits and vice versa. I still sometimes make that mistake, but for the most part, I don't. I am. That is exactly what I am, Mr. Sir. Large emerald? Yeah, I'll take it. Now, we've got to be careful around here, because there are zappy sharks. Oh, yay! Hello, little horn. Thank you for the Freya thing. That's the other thing we've got as well, Scarce Magician. We've got commands that you guys can use in chat that do things. Gary can't have long left. 5 seconds. Yay. Palladium deposit, I think. Oh, there's the Manticore. I've still not actually fought one, but I do have the Steam achievement of having killed one. One day I'll fight it. Or one of them. Yeah, there's a help command which will reveal all the commands. Lol. Oh no, you do have them, but it didn't teleport them from where they are. They're still in the bank vault. They are yours, but you know it's not a teleport command, and we don't have a diamond teleporting command, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this shark, aren't I? hate sharks. To be honest, multiple sharks. Any fast opponent is bad. Right? And these things are definitely no different than that. Do I have any random food that's going to rot soon? Sure, that. I think a lot of people like the Freya like and subscribe one. Oh, the kitty cam. Yeah, the food cam and the kitty cam, they're offline at the moment. Until they actually, you know, thingy. Sort of, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, the kitty cam and the food cam haven't been active. Food cam's normally active when I have Christmas streams, and I'll have like a Christmas snacks and charcuterie and all of that stuff. Why can't I lock onto it? Well, I hate them, but I keep on putting these sigils down and then barely, if at all, using the the abilities that they have. Which is things like that. A little impact damage. Mostly impact bolt. Well, we can have the kitty come up again. There you go. You can have a little longer look at my little Freya. Isn't she cute? Actual photo. Slightly modified for making it slightly cartoonier. But yeah, that's my little Freya. Yeah, I've definitely not been in this Valley of Doom. So, Sorobor Academy, next mission I accepted means I have to take the Immaculate Blood that we got from a previous mission, literally 100 days ago in-game, and bring it to an engineer in Levant. He doesn't have all the equipment that he needs, so he's sent me off on a mission to go to this electric lab, which I believe is this fort here. And so I'm on this little fetching errand. Because that's what I'm good for. To be fair. It is probably quite dangerous. Nope. Ooh, this thing. Then with the shark up ahead. Love the chakram. Yeah, one of these, when I have a moment to prep, isn't anywhere near as... Oh, look at this little butterfly thing under this little shelter there. It actually almost feels cooler just standing here, even though it absolutely is not. There we go, that'll get me cool again. But I need to register on the map for my own amusement that there is... yeah, I suppose this is about here, I suppose? I think? No, I did not bring the key. Womp womp. Well, if I can't get in, then I can't get in. Hi, T-Bert. Yeah, every now and again, the algorithm decides to say, "Oh, by the way, this guy that you've followed before, he's doing things still. He still exists. My goodness, he still exists." So yeah, sometimes it happens. Okay, let's just rev myself up for this shark. Ah, the key is for something else. Hang on. Oof. I was gonna set up a trap, and then I pressed the wrong button, and then I decided, well, let's just get rid of the thing, and then I didn't, and then yeah. Yeah, didn't work. But either way, shark dead. They really don't have anything useful on them. So, what would you say, Little Horn? Is it worth me going all the way back to get that key? That's the question. Is it worth it? Oh yeah, the Skyrim one. I think at that time, I had more Skyrim episodes than any one other series. Like at that time, even the Minecraft stuff, Terraria stuff, everything. Yeah, the Skyrim was huge. Because I did like a 3-parter. I had the one that was me as the wizard. Then I had the paladin woman who became a werewolf. And then I had Shiva. Shiva? Was it Shiva? I can't remember. But my Argonian assassin that became a vampire. Oh, you forgot about Terraria. My God. I did a season 3 of that. There was like a 4-player... it was like a 4-player live stream thing. It was actually really cool, and we got really far. Moonlord and everything. Hey, Electric Lab! This is the first confirmation that I am actually going in the correct direction. I am very pleased. I've been up to quite a lot, to be fair. A lot of different games, live streaming most weeks, often twice a week. Yeah. Every now and again, I'll have a little break from the live streaming, or I'll have a break from the videoing. Real life does that to you, I guess. Yeah, I've got this weird woman. She has got fewer tentacles this time, but here she has naked people tending to her. I have no idea what's going on with these statues. It's super weird. I did some Ark, but not recorded. Palworld I never played. I was never really a Pokemon guy, so therefore Palworld never appealed to me. But I suspect I'd probably enjoy it. You know? Because we can't get in there. That's probably like, once you get to the end, this is where you come back out kind of a deal. That'll be the shortcut. Yep, Yogoloth. That's, Palworld is shite anyways. What is this? Like a railway system? Are these live? What the hell is this? I'm not so sure whether I like this. Or they just... There's zappies. I feel... I'm gonna... Yeah. Put some lightning thingy on myself. Yeah, I've heard it. Oh, I don't think that was necessarily what I needed to do. Ooh. I think they're getting into a lot of trouble, but Nintendo are really struggling to be able to actually prove anything. Or have anything stick significantly. Which is what it is, I guess. I don't really have an opinion, to be fair. Okay. This doesn't seem to be anything. Was there like a shelf on the bottom of the... There was. I'm guessing this is then going to take me down. Here we go. Oh, there's a load of... Oh, my fucking lights just ran out. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Little shit. Okay, well, forge golems don't scare me too much, as you can see. Do those runes backwards, turns the shield into a heal, we put the shield on. Yeah, we're back in business. It was so fun. That was a good fun. What the shit? It was so good. Yeah, there's a lot of history with Yogoloth in a way you would never expect. Because that was just my other account. I don't want to do too many spoilers and stuff and break the illusion, as it were. But yeah, it was good. Cactus pie. Oh, we got a soul here? No, this skeleton has no soul. It was probably a knight, since knight corpses tend not to have souls. But this guy, he has a soul. Indeed, Sigma, indeed. Yeah, Yogoloth being my persona and all that. It was just the only other account I had. So I decided, what the hell? And I liked the idea of... Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's not... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I mean... People have a problem with people being furries then. I mean, they either don't know what a furry is or fuck them. You know what I mean? Foxes are pretty cool. And Fennecs are cute. Oh look, power coil. So we have one of the things we need. We already had... Hang on. No, that's one of the things we needed, but it was going to be easy to find anyway. I mean, we can buy them. Tits are tits, man. I mean, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. Oh, I can hear stompies. It's just more... Okay, that's them all dead. Didn't even have to drop my backpack. Oh my god, Sigma. Sourdough grilled cheese with bacon and Havarti. Havarti, remind me. Oh, replacement valve. We got a valve. Oh. There's another valve. Are we gonna get all the replacement valves from one place? Nice. Well, we've got the power coil, but I suppose because it's not a quest item, it's just a regular item, it's going to kind of sit there, I guess. So we've got the power coil, we've got that. We need lightning grease from a large alchemic device. I'm going to weigh me down, sell myself too much. It always pleases me when people have fond memories of my stuff. And especially if it's kind of like, you know, it's like, my childhood, and you introduced me to this game, and it was really cool. I mean, even had messages of people who are like, it was a really tough time for me, and it was comforting to come home and watch your latest thing, and blah, blah, blah. And it's kind of like, oh, it makes me happy. But no, it's cool. I like it. Oh, hello, friend. Damn it. I tried to do a block to turn that into some discipline, but the thing didn't work. And I can't summon the discipline that way. Fuck it. I'll just fuck it, let's just zap the thing from afar. There we go. Fuck you, guy. Power coil, golden rapier, some dust. Yeah, all worth taking. Yep, whatever. Grab all that. Oh, my lantern's gone out. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even really get into Twitch. That's why I live stream here. This is where my fan base is. And I did look into doing both, because I have the, OBS allows you to multi-stream it. You can, hang on. Oh no, it's just that pile. There was some junk in there that I didn't take. You can multi-stream, upload to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, but Twitch have some funny rules, and I imagine so do YouTube, where you can't favor certain things. Like anything that you offer to your YouTube viewers, you have to offer at least that much to Twitch, otherwise Twitch are like, nope, not allowed, breaking the rules. And it's like, it just seemed an awful lot more effort than it was worth. And I have 0 followers on Twitch because I don't have a Twitch account. Well, I do, but it's not a Archmage Malik one. I'd have to create a new one and blah blah blah. And is it really worth it? Do I really care? Kinda not. Ooh. Lightning grease. Huzzah! But we still need to find the gem. The big red gem. A chip of it. Oh, I think Gary's dead. Gary! Where are you, Gary? Yeah, Gary's dead. I'll keep a lookout for another corpse through which to resummon my Gary. Okay, this is ominous. I'm not so sure whether I like going down here on my own. That weird naked woman again. I don't know what's going on with these like, who are they? Let's go right. The fuck? There's some kind of glow ahead. What's the other way? Must be a religious figure, yeah. Oh, so there's no glow this way. Just a further downiness. It could be a messiah of some sort. Yeah, like it's ooh, spoopies. We got spoopy boys. Oh, and an elemental. Well, I can do spoopy boys. Shem Egoth. Mahaha. Now I have my ghost-killing sword. Oh, why is that one injured? Okay, now that actually isn't particularly vulnerable to this sword. But it is vulnerable to this. Okay, more particles. What's that? Clattering. I thought it was clattering. Okay. Well, they're sort of not vulnerable to physical attacks. That's the point. That's why I summoned this magical blade of etherealness. Blah, 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 blah. Plan on sticking around. Fantastic. Well, as you know, as you've probably noticed, I try to interact with my viewers, and we're not at the point where I'm so big that the chat just is disappearing up the screen. Like, I've been in some chats, and admittedly, normally it's live things that are big popular events. And you type something, and you briefly see it before it whooshes up off the screen because of all of the other chats. Whereas here, definitely, hey Optic Love, I don't know what is going on with so many new people today. It's fantastic. You know what I'm going to do? Now, I have no control over who gets the gift memberships, but we've got at least 3 people who I haven't seen either in a long time or before. So I'm gonna throw out some gift memberships. Now, there's no guarantee it'll even touch people who are in the chat. YouTube have some weird algorithm as to who gets it, but I'm gonna do it because why the hell not? Membership gifting. Boom. Good luck to everybody in chat right now. Well. That's those 5. Now that's all I can do. It's so I don't even know. Like sometimes it will hit people that we know, but most of the time it's just odd, obscure names and stuff. It is a bit of a strange one. It is what it is. Whether that's the same tea leaf, I don't know, but it probably is. To be fair. Yeah, you're not eligible. You already have it. Okay. Okay. A shower block? Okay, it's a little bit more complicated down here, the layout, isn't it? Ooh, a corpse. Random skeleton. We do like random skeletons. I'm just going to have to be a bit more selective. Okay, I'm going to advance, but then see if... Okay, well, I'm going to... Let's see if we can... So there's definitely a soul there. Oh, there's a power coil. Okay, nothing down there. Might have not been in range for this one. Okay, so it's just the guy in there that has a soul. Right, let's harvest. I mean, I can harvest it for magical power, but it doesn't. I'm kind of full anyway. Come on, Gary. What? I know that this is here. I took what I want. I mean, I will take all of that because they are sort of valuable. I'm going to continue on this level for a bit. I don't like the zappies either side. I'm just constantly concerned Oh, this is another lift thing. Oh. Hello, friend. That's behind a wall. I don't know that I'm getting it, but often the area effect does go through walls. Well, I did a block, and then it didn't do fucking anything. It should have recovered my, my thing, but it didn't. I don't think I can kill it. Not from here. Sad times. I'm going to check out, before I go this lift, I'm going to check out further down in the basement. Nothing bad ever happened from exploring a basement. Also, it pays to be a regular viewer. Melik is the best. Oh, thank you, little Han. Grilled cheese is good. Well, Sigma, you speak wisdom. Cheese is just good. But yes, there are ways of preparing cheese that make it even better. That bring out its natural awesomeness. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. Gary, get in there. Come on, Gary, get in there. Oh, there's multiple. Multiple fuckers. Go on, Gary, get it. Go on, Gary. Get it. Don't get electrocuted, Gary. Get the fucking thing. I don't know why I'm lightning bolting it. This is really not going to hurt it. Go on, get in there, Gary. I can't do any chakram things because I just don't have discipline active. And my block is, well, not available. Well, yeah, whatever. Heal. Yeah. There's a lot of different enemies in this place. You little hon, honestly, I get that. I don't know whether I agree with it in the sense of that would be the thing that would stop me. But I get the sentiment because cheese is a strong, like, oh, well, hello. It's a strong draw. Why do I feel like the moment? Before I open that, I'm going to have a little wander around, see what else there is. I feel like all hell's going to break loose. Oh, there's nothing else here. Okay. Of course it does. Yeah, I mean, I think most people who like cheese generally will have a cheese they don't like. I think that's, you know, it's rare to like all cheeses. I think though, I think if I had to either give up meat, and when I say meat, this time I'm going to say like mammal meat. You know, like some people say they're vegetarian, but they still eat chicken and fish. Yeah, I would give up mammals rather than give up cheese. Would I give up all animal flesh if it meant it was either all animal flesh, all meat, or all cheese? You see, that's the thing. Fish is just amazing. Like, fish in general is just really... And it's good for you as well. I shouldn't really do this while Gary is lingering there dead. Oh, he's dead now. Bye, Gary. Let's see if this one has a soul. Yay! We have a soul. If nothing else, Gary is a good distraction. But he's often really good in general anyway. Let's activate discipline now that that's ready. Well, that's a red gem thing. Bits of thing. A bit of a thing. Thing. Why is there a palladium vein in this basement? I don't know. It does look like an angry rock, and that's why I'm cautious that when I do the thing, it's gonna be just like, fuck you, and just explode and kill me or something. Maybe not literally explode and kill me, but you know, you can see where I'm going. Let's drop this shiv. I need to get my weight down. I'm so fat. I'm gonna eat the jerky. Rub the bolt rag on my sword to make it extra bolty. I did find a water skin earlier, so I'm going to drink water skin out of that one and drop the water skin. Drop both recipes, because we've already know the recipes. Drop all of this scrap metal, because it's basically worthless. And the iron spikes, worthless. Shark cartilage. Pretty sure that was useless. Okay, well let's... We're... This must be the hefty corrupted mana stone you're looking for. You chip a block off, chuck it in a satchel. Okay. Hey buddy. How you doing? Oof. Knocking me down, the little bitch. Yeah, you like it. Chakram your face off. My extra zappy sword. It's already quite zappy, but now it's extra zappy. Oh, that was the guy. Okay. So I think we've got everything. We've got power coils. We've got all of the other things. We've got everything. I think carnivore diets are probably just as dangerous as non-con, you know, as vegan diets. You can get the supplements and you can balance things, and you know what I mean. You can make adjustments. Oh, this is clean water. Where's the clean water in the basement of the electric lab? I guess the electricity cleans the water. That doesn't make any sense. But either way, clean water. Yay. Okay, well this is the lift that I haven't used yet, so I'm going to use it and see where it goes. Come on, Gary. All aboard. What are you... Please. Please. Get... On board. Oop, those flamey boys. More... Oh, it is just the... Oh, it is just there. Yeah, basically that was the shortcut back. Okay. So if I pull the lever again, but the outside lever, where's the outside lever? There it is. Am I doing this right? I actually don't know. Come on, Gary. Oh, you're already on board. Well, aren't you special? Here we go. I mean, eggs are awesome as well, let's be honest. I wouldn't say that they eggs and meat contain everything you need. I think there's your bowels may disagree. Like your nutrition. I mean, I don't know for certain, but it may nutritionally contain everything you need. I'll take your word for it. But I think that your bowels and intestines will be screaming at you for more fiber. They'll be like, ah! You're gonna have fun time on the toilet. I've not looked at anything Minecraft for the longest time. That's not to say that I'm, like, avoiding it or anything. It's just haven't had an itch for a while. I did briefly experiment with one of the MMOs that run in Minecraft. Like, they have MMO servers. And I'm like, because I hadn't been playing Minecraft in a long time. And you load this thing up, and it's like a full conversion. Like, it's clearly Minecraft. But so much has been changed to run off levels and unique items and little dungeons. And, oh, it was really, really fun. Oh, Vintage Story. Oh, now Vintage Story is amazing. It never killed my interest in Minecraft. I consider Vintage Story to be a very different game than Minecraft. They scratch different itches as far as I'm concerned. They of my itches, they scratch different ones. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Vintage Story is beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Like I think it can be very, very difficult, especially like finding your first iron vein is incredibly difficult. Sometimes. And sometimes... Is that a dead shark? There should be some dead sharks around here. That is, in fact, a dead shark. Look at this freak. Look at this freak. Who has 2 rows of teeth and tentacles? And is a shark that lives in a desert and flies. Like, dude, there's so much wrong with you. I mean, Terraria also is really, really good. Yeah, I had great fun in Terraria. I don't think I could play Terraria again, although I've heard they've added more to it. But I don't think they've added enough to make it worth me dipping back in. I've recently started getting into peanut butter. Just peanut butter, you know, put it on things rather than bake with it. But of course, mostly it's just a really good thing to add to other things or to have on its own. It's just got loads of protein in it. It's just a really cheap, easy source of protein. It's great. And when you're old and you're trying to get into walking long distances again, more protein is good. I'm not that old, but I'm kind of old. I'm not... God, I'll be 50 in a couple of years. That's depressing. Well, not depressing, but it's like a... Oh boy, it's been... Oh, hello, friend. No, I don't want you to hit me. I'm a wizard. And now you are a dead. Oh yeah, that's the great thing about things like peanut butter and eggs and cheese, is they can go with sweet things as well. It's fantastic. I mean, you can make old man jokes that are mean-spirited. I'm not particularly sensitive about it. It's just when you look at things, you're like, oh, fuck. The other thing as well is I'm 17 years away from retirement. And that's assuming I am going to get another job eventually. Fingers crossed. But it means I retire in 17 years, assuming I don't get to pay into any more pensions. If I do get the opportunity to earn and start paying into a pension again, I can retire even earlier than that. So I'm 17 years away from not having any money problems. I've got some money problems now. Can't really do anything about that with the pension because, well, can't claim the pension until I'm older. So there's a positive. I just hope I'm still physically active to enjoy things. You know what I mean? But back to peanut butter. Caramel's great, fantastic. I like yogurt. Yeah, and like you say, proper Greek yogurt is... I do prefer Greek yogurt. It's got that firmness. I don't know what it is about Greek yogurt. There's a slight acidity to it. It's firmer. It's got more substance to it. Whereas other yogurt, it just feels like thick milk. like slightly viscous milk. It's not its own thing. Whereas Greek yogurt, even just the cheap Greek style yogurts are good. Obviously not as good as the real thing, but they're still better than regular old yogurt. I mean, I feel like crappy yogurt and thick and cream are also adjacent. One is sweeter, one is sour. Exactly, T-Bert. It's not that it's gritty, because that would obviously be terrible if it was gritty, but there is still, like you say, there's a texture to it, there's an acidity to it, there's a firmness to it, it stands up on its own to other flavours quite well. Milk with pulp. Oh no, that's cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is one of the cheeses I do not like. Like, I like Stilton, I like Gouda, I like Parmesan, Parmigiano Reggiano, I like Brie, I like cheddars, normal cheddars. I like cheddars with stuff in them. I like camemberts and soft cheeses, the garlicky herby ones, and things with fruit in, like cranberries or apricots. There's all kinds of cheeses I love, but cottage cheese, and I've had some really bad goat's cheese before, which was just vile. But yeah, cottage cheese doesn't. Yeah, I should maybe try it again, like the goat's cheese. Like, for the longest time, I had goat's cheese, didn't like it, never touched it. Finally ended up having to have some, because it's a cheese and wine tasting thing. I've already paid for it. Here's some goat's cheese. I'm not going to not eat it. So I ate it, and I'm like, oh, this is actually quite nice. So obviously it was a thing. Let's talk to this dude.
Can you help with this?
I have the items you need. I have everything. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we have everything though. Yeah. So he wanted a power coil, which we have. We've got the replacement valves. I feel like that's done already. We don't actually have those items in our inventory. Same with the lightning grease. I think that's because they're like quest completion-y things. They're quantum. They're in the inventory, but kind of somewhere. We definitely have power coil. Yes, okay, let's do it.
Can you help?
Wow! When that adventurer said the Mana Stone had been corrupted, he wasn't kidding. Then again, the Devourer was slain above that lab. The blood leaking into that place was yes, well, this altered Mana Crystal will do nicely. Here's your bottle of lightning grease. Perfect! That'll help this thing maintain a charge for considerably longer. Mr. Berthelot, his instructions did say efficiency was important. And, the valves?
Excellent.
Thank you. I'll make some tweaks to these, and then Victor can replace the power coil housing in his golems with these modified ones. They'll provide a much smoother power transfer, allowing for more raw power when needed. And the coil!
Thank you for your aid.
There's a few small parts in these that are going to need to use. Making new power coils from scratch is a science we haven't completely figured out, but we're getting closer with each new one. There we go. That's all of it.
Thank you for your aid.
I've gotten most of the unit's housing prepared while you were out. Give me a moment to put it all together and test it.
Excellent.
Let me have a little drink. The temperature over here in real life, over here in Nottingham, is it's not uncomfortable, but it's getting hotter. Today was the first of the elevated kind of temperature that it's creeping back toward those mean old days where it gets, noticeably above 30 Celsius, for those of you who are unsure. Delta, probably a fuck ton. Bear in mind that there's 3 whole chains of quests that I will never get to do, because you've got all the different faction quests. So I've got the base 3 that are in the base game. I just never touch them, and I'm not going to be able to either. I'm locked into Sorobor Academy, the DLC one. The original 3, I'm never going to get to do them. And beyond that, there's a fuck ton. Like, there probably was more in my hometown. That can't be done now. And the whole killing the warlords, that can't be done, because obviously the time ran out. There's probably so many that I will never find, or I can never do because of the choices I've made. It's kind of wild. But anyway, jolly good. This prototype looks like it's going to hold up just fine. I wouldn't rely on it for heavy duty work, but I'm sure your people at the Academy will be able to refine the design further. Tell Mr. Berthelot it was nice doing business with him.
Can you help with this?
By the way, while you're in Harmattan, mind delivering this other item to the Arcane Dean, Mr. Turnbull? He'd put in a request for a device to measure runic frequencies not long ago. I've just now put the finishing touches to it. Well, yeah, I was already headed that way, sure.
Nice speaking with you.
See to it that both items get where they're needed. Don't forget to put in a good word with me for both of them. I need all the good business I can get. Yeah, dude. It's been good doing
How
business
can
with
I
you as
help?
well.
This is troubling.
Let's have a little look. What else have you got? Is there anything that's like I would like to be able to craft? So many things that I just don't need, don't want. Okay. So, Khopesh, saber, pistol, weird hat. Oh, hang on. What is this Entomma hat? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I mean, it's better defense, but what I like about mine is the mana cost reduction. Yeah. What else are we selling? Stability potion, we don't really... Actually, no, I'm going to keep that because they sometimes are useful. Don't really use the rags. Crystal powder. Beast golem scraps. Guess I must have some palladium. I do. Palladium. Blue sand. Get rid of that. Get rid of all them. Get rid of, I don't know, 2 of them. Get rid of the bullets. Don't need those. That leather, that oil. Most of these. That. Those. This. So much stuff. Ooh, and it's grilled cheese, so that's the problem, is like, yeah. What you know what I like? Which is similar to your current conundrum. So when I could afford takeout, I would get a pizza, and I'd get a proper pizza from a good pizza place. That place is unfortunately closed down here where I live, but there's good pizzas all over the place. Get a pizza, but I would always get one size that I know I can't finish, like one of the 8-slice, like big whatever's 12-inch or something. I don't know. I don't know how big they were. I just knew what I ordered from that particular pizza place, and I know I'd only eat 8 out of the 10 slices. So I would leave the other 2 in the box on top of the fridge. Not because it was cold on the fridge, but because it's out of the way of cats and flies and stuff like that. And in the morning, I'd have them for breakfast. I wouldn't heat them up because cold morning pizza is fucking amazing. I cannot stress how it makes no sense, but also is delicious. And say, leave it in the box, the cardboard pizza box that it came in, out of the way, don't heat it up, don't refrigerate it, just leave it out. Following morning, that's not time enough for bacteria to form, blah, 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 whatever. And it's just so good. It's actually, in my opinion, it's not better than the fresh pizza, but it's way better than heating it up in the microwave or anything, or in an air fryer or whatever. There's something about it. So maybe the grilled cheese might work that way. You put it away, out of the way, don't refrigerate, and maybe in 8 hours, when you're hungry again, nom 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 nom. Yeah, the mass-produced ones can have problems because I think they use a lot more preservatives. But the local place that I went to, they were like an independent. And they actually put herbs on the pizzas, like half the time. It was weird. Depends on who was making the pizza. But they put like a little sprinkle of Italian herbs on there, which was like, huh, you don't often get that on a pizza, but it's really fucking nice. I mean, I know of it, T-Bert, breakfast pizzas. I've never had one. I have mixed feelings, I'd give it a go, because I love a full English. So, it wouldn't necessarily be, I mean, the gravy sounds a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie, that's bad. I feel like I like gravy. If I'm having a Sunday roast kind of thing, gravy, lovely. But on a pizza? Gravy's not a morning thing, I don't think. But yes, having a breakfast pizza where it would have bacon, cheese, scrambled eggs, sausage, a bit of black pudding, because I do love some blood sausage. I'm just staring at this screen. Yeah, I want a full English. I really do want a full English. That's the weird thing, Sigmund. There are things that shouldn't make sense. They shouldn't be good, but they are. And sometimes you just have to accept that in life, not everything has to make sense. So, summarization of things. I will definitely summarize some things in a moment. Just need to shove a few more things that I don't need and don't want into this guy. Before we go on a long journey and it all rots away. I think that's kind of everything, really. Yeah. And now we have 11 gold bars. Huzzah! Quick trip. Never heard of it. I've been to the States a few times, but I wouldn't go right now. Maybe in a few years. A, when I have the money, but B, when the political climate's calmed down a bit. It's but yeah, it's interesting. So, summarization of the quest. Someone was asking, was it Little Horn? Were you asking for a summarization of the quest? Let's see. Yeah. No problem. So basically, I went back to the Sarabor Academy because I need to start up their quests again because we've saved the entire fucking city from the Forge Master. And basically, they said, we're gonna experiment on the Immaculate's blood a bit more. We wanna make a power coil that allows golems to track scourge creatures easier by using the blood in the power coil, like a brand new power coil. But they need this guy in Levant, here we are, to do the work because he doesn't want the engineers at the Sarabor Academy to take credit for his work. Fair enough. So he wants like an outsider to do the prototype, present the prototype, get all the credit, and then they can reverse engineer it and build it themselves. This guy, so I took the Immaculate Blood to that guy. He sent me off on a little merry journey to collect some parts from the nearby electric lab, which I have done. Absolutely, Delta Halo, absolutely. Especially because that Immaculate, what was his name? Like, he was the psychopath, the one that was a mass murderer or something, wasn't it? Can't remember. And so I've collected all the bits. We have the magic power coil. Well, I mean, they are sort of magic anyway. It's not in my inventory because it's a quest thing. So I'm guessing it'll be magically in there somewhere. And yeah, we're gonna head back. What's the time? It's morning. Fantastic. Where does the caravan dude? Where's he headed now? Hey, buddy.
Can I help you? This worries me.
Why is... Because every time I've been to Levant, there's this thing. Why does this guy look vaguely like Hitler? Anyway, so there's this thing with the... He does. He fucking does. He's covering up his face a bit with that scroll. But he sort of looks like he's got the stubble of a little moustache. And he's got the side parting black... He just looks... I don't know. Anyway. Where was I going? Yes, so all of the merchants in Levant have this... Prices are out because we can't help it because there's something going on. But what's going on? he does look a little bit like Hitler. I'm sorry. He does. That's what I said. He has that vague air about him. Whatever. So, yeah, I want to talk. I was hoping that might lead to what's going on with the prices around this place.
Farewell, my friend.
I don't know. I want to talk
Can
to you.
I? This worries me.
Where are you going?
Yes.
Harmattan. Yes.
Farewell, my friend.
So I need
Farewell, my
some
friend. Can I? This
rations
worries me.
and some coin and stuff. I didn't see how many I needed, so I'm just gonna assume it's 4. It might be 4.
Can I help?
I
This
didn't
worries
read it.
me. Yes.
It was 4. Take me to Harmattan. You cannot unsee it. You see? I don't make it up. I just say what I see, man. Cider's going well. Cactus fruit is rotted. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we got some snow. We've got some snow. Like, is it the same guy? Is it just like the lighting in Levant, do you think? Oh, this one doesn't even have a mustache. He does not look, let me move over there. He does not look anything like Hitler. But the other guy definitely had a little mustache. He did. But this guy, maybe he shaved it off, you know, on the trip. I kept staring at him, and then he kept looking round, and I'm like, oh, nothing. And he's like, his nose is quite big, to be fair. Yeah, he's like looking straight at the camera. He knows where the fucking camera is. Anyway, I think it was just that I revealed to him during the travel, and then he shaved it off. He's like, fuck. I'm talking shit. I know what you mean. Well, if he doesn't want to be told he looks a bit like Hitler, he should just not look like Hitler. That's the solution, you know? I would argue that out of all the bad figures in history, I would say Hitler's probably the one that's easiest to not look like. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are some people that if you happen to look like them, that's bad luck. What are you going to do about it? But there are some very distinctive, easy to change things that would make you look like Hitler. I've said Hitler so many times. Like, if there was any monetization, that's definitely not happening now. It's like, yeah, you said the H word too many times, Malik. No money for you. Not that I really get any money from the live streams, but I get it from the members. My beautiful, beautiful members, because you are amazing. To be honest, T, but that is kind of like my live streams all over. Where am I going? Well, while I'm in here, I need to deliver things to the what's his face. Oh shit! Who was it? Turnbill? Who was? Sometimes you have to actually remember the names of people. It's so disgusting. It was like Turnbill or something. Hugo Lockwood, no. Was it the guy in charge? The way I see it, live streams and even, you know, videos, you know, pre-recorded stuff, it's as much about the Coventry, even more so perhaps than the actual... No, that's not him. Yeah, I thought it was Turnbull, something like that, isn't it? The fact that there's no quest for it is worrying. Well, that's it, because I mean, I could just record things and put them up like I do, and that's it. Or I could play a game in silence, you know? And I know that they wouldn't let you do that. The whole point is it's like fair use and all of that. Where the fuck is this other guy? Ugh! I have no idea where this guy is. I'm an idiot. Oh, but this is first names only. Shit. Oh, there. Arcane Dean. Turnbull. So, but the Dean... Was it in here? No, I don't... Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, is it that guy? Yay!
When will that runic frequency metronome be finished? It's been weeks since I commissioned it.
It's still no word from that damnable Levant artisan. Funny you should mention that, Greg. Oh, probably best that I finish my job with Victor first. Okay, so the game's just going to get confused if I do it too soon. Damn it, game! It should have just created a new quest. That's what the game should have done. The designers should have been just like, if you accept this, it creates a new quest. Job done. I'm just reading the chat. Sorry, guys. Victor, buddy!
Ah, greetings.
Here you go. Here's your thing.
Oh, wow. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
Excellent work. As soon as we get the full field test done, I'll have the engineering branch start making as many of these things as we can afford.
I'll be glad to test it out for you. We have just the operation in mind, actually.
We've tracked a pack of Immaculates to a canyon cave and have them cornered. With this new coil in one of our golems, we can spring a trap on them and wipe them out.
Ah, this is Henry. He's the leader of the Wolfgang mercenaries.
One of his scouts discovered some Immaculates squatting in a cave nearby.
If you want, come on and join us later.
I'll be glad to show one of Victor's mates how it's done out there.
Here, your share of the profit.
Okay. Cool. Let me know when you've got anything else for me. I will indeed, apprentice. You're proving to be quite an asset. A little longer and your promotion is guaranteed.
Watch yourself.
I've got nothing more for you right now. Come back in a few days, Melek. Cool. I'm going to speak to this guy on the off chance I have to trigger this to the quest.
Watch your back out there.
Oh, no, okay. So it might be that they have to just kind of make a few and get them ready, and now I need to turn this thing into Turnbull. Damn it, T-Bert. I mean, it is a bit suspicious.
When will that runic
Yes, here it
frequency-
is.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you for handling the delivery. I've been doing some experiments on the effects of runes on the Scourge, and this should be of extreme assistance in my work. Speaking of Scourge, be on the lookout. There's apparently a gang camping in a canyon nearby. Victor's got Wolfgang to go kill them, thankfully, so that should be alright.
Victor, what? Oh, damn. How did he find them?
Well, what's going wrong? It's just a few Immaculates.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
The Immaculates he mentioned to you, if they really are the ones hiding in that canyon cave up north, I think they're the ones who are working with me.
Hold! It's not what it sounds like.
I think I found a way to eliminate their killing urge. I need an Immaculate to test my theory on. If Victor kills them, then it could be years before I have another opportunity to test the theory like this.
I can tell you have doubts. Let me prove it to you.
Come to my laboratory. I guarantee that if I show you my work, you'll change your mind. See that circular panel on the floor behind this pillar? Lift it up and come down to my secret workspace. Yay, more secret passages.
Well, yes. Back when the old nobility used to run things, it was the only way to perform research they didn't approve of.
Now, move it. There's a lot on the line. Gandalf the Green. I'm kind of Gandalf the Black and Purple. I need to swap my head. Swap my head! Oh, is that something I just got a reward for? Wolf Medic Armor. It's got the same protection, but mine only has protection because I've enchanted it. Slightly more resistance in physical, but no elemental resistances. Cold weather protection, same. Corruption resistance, slightly double actually. The mana cost isn't as good, but it does make movement and stamina costs higher. I think I prefer my existing armor. The elemental resistances and damage boosts are phenomenal, so I like this one. Man, it's still nice to have a reward. Of overwhelming hubris. I mean, you make a fucking good point, Delta. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's like they're just doing everything, and every shortcut, every dangerous thing, every dodgy deal, every dangerous creature they make allow to us to leave. It's just like, yeah, it's all just for the greater good. It's justified, and they are gonna fuck themselves up. But anyway, Hidden Lab, let's go. Pretty much like the ancients or whoever was here before, the old Harmattans. Seems like hubris might have been their downfall as well. Hey, buddy. I like your staff. It looks zappy. Staffs aren't my thing. I'm more of a sword and chakram kind of a guy. Or certainly a chakram guy, and staffs wouldn't allow me to. Anyway, hi.
Thank you for coming. Desi tells me you two already know each other.
Apparently?
Yeah, they were working with Victor, too.
Oh, her. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. And being exploited over their blood price. You turned around and held that over your head, didn't he, Archmage Melek? Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. The blood price surely shouldn't even be a thing now, since my hometown is completely destroyed. But hey, you know, convince me with this mission.
So, first, I was trying to discover a way to destroy the Scourge with magic.
Dude, I've been destroying the Scourge with magic for a long time. It works. Magic already destroys the Scourge. I just, you know, zap them a lot and set traps and explode them, and then enchant this chakram to tear them apart. Magic already works! Anyway, they have a deep connection with the corruption, so I wanted to find a way to use long-lasting runes to dispel it, and essentially starve the entire horde. I'm looking at that. Damn. It's dam with an E. Dame. Dame. D-A-M-N. No. E. D-A-M-N-E, I think. But it will be probably French, so I don't know what that would mean. I also could be wrong in what it says, but it's weird. Anyway, or is it a H? No, it's probably an E. I think that last one's an E. Anyway. Yes.
Then I noticed something odd. The Scourge have a much deeper connection to rune magic than I thought.
So, see that illuminator in the cage? I was able to, with considerable injury to myself I might add, apply some runes to its body.
With the right combinations of runes, I was able to alter its behavior.
A few tests later, and I was convinced that Scourge's urge to kill all living things, and especially their instinct to hunt Elat, is actually an invocation from a spell.
Give me a moment to think.
In fact, when I took a closer look at some Scourge blood that the Naturalist Division was working on, I confirmed even the blood itself reacts violently. Everything about the Scourge's base nature is controlled by that spell's command.
And if there's a spell involved, there's a counterspell that can mitigate the effect.
Wow, hi there. Areval? Welcome. But yeah, welcome. It's, we're quite late on in the playthrough, I think. Like, I don't think there are any more skills to learn. I've done all my breakthroughs. I'm still not very good. But, yeah, we've had quite a few new people coming in this session. It's been really, really nice. It's been really, really awesome. So, and if there's spell involved, there's a counter spell that can mitigate the effect. I am convinced that we can eliminate the killing urge from the entirety of the Scourge, remove their instinct to kill Elat, and their urge to harm everything else. Huh. Well, if that's possible, that could change everything.
Follow my logic and imagine what this means for a moment.
If the Scourge are directed to desire violence with a spell, and we break that spell, what happens next?
Your typical Scourge beasts become nothing more than wild animals.
Rather than attack and harm everything around them, they'll only kill what violates their territory or safety. It will significantly reduce the scale of their rampages.
And as for the Immaculates, they are intelligent.
Yet they are driven by instinct to kill Elat. Because this task is impossible, they lash out against all living things in their frustration. If you remove that killing urge, what would an intelligent species do?
Some will carry on as usual because it's what they know.
God, he's got really quiet.
Others will choose to do something.
He's so quiet. Speak up, you mumbling freak. I'll help. Some will carry on as usual, because it's what they know. Others will choose to do something else with their lives. Others may side against the Scourge who seek violence, in hopes that it will secure peace with humanity.
The entire brains behind the Scourge horde will fall into utter and complete chaos.
Chaos that can be exploited. It will make dealing with the Scourge considerably easier, and cut the number we need to kill by an incredible margin.
The war will basically almost end itself.
The Scourge go from a unified horde to a divided muddle of animals and individuals. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Would annihilating all of them be a more expedient solution? Of course.
But I haven't
figured out how to do that.
We know that this solution works. At least it does in small-scale experiments. Huh. And we get to save a sapient species in the process.
Yes, that's a nice bonus. Having an entire sentient species owe us the mother of all favors would be incredible.
Could you imagine the wealth and power that will flow through Sorobor? Oh, here we go. It's all about the money.
But even if my theory is correct, I can't truly make it happen without an actual Immaculate to work this magic on.
That's fair, dude. Give me the spell, I'll try it.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
If you can save even one Immaculate and bring it here, I'll make you an initiate of the Arcane Branch immediately, and handle your blood price for you, no catch. I just need your help. Yeah, cool, I'll help.
I need this done.
I want you to go to the cave the Immaculates are hiding in. It's a small, maze-like canyon, north of the Cultural District in the east. Get there before the Wolfgang do. It's a small maze-like canyon north of the cultural district. North of the cultural district.
As for you, Desi, I need you to prepare a wagon.
Ready to smuggle our new friend back into the city.
What?
Why not send me to the cave first, Gregory? I know the one you're talking about. I could probably get there faster. Because Melek won't attract any suspicion. Victor thinks they're on his side. The Wolfgang won't suspect a thing until it's too late.
My sister-in-law Helen's always told me that you're resourceful. Prove it to me.
I'll give it a go, buddy. Let's have a little look at the... Damned. Prequel mission, well, anniversary reporting done, bastardization of style. Yeah, read, Delta. Blah, blah, blah. Just catching up on the chat, guys. Yeah, you guys are just having a chat. That's cool. Oh, boy. This is potentially a problem. I feel like I'm gonna end up betraying someone. Like, I don't want to betray people. That would be bad. Oh, boy. Well, I'm assuming that's someone I've worked with before, Little Horn. I don't actually really remember specifically. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the cave. Need to eat. Bread. It's nearly gone off anyway, so I'm just gonna eat loads of bread. Just stuff all of the bread into my face. Oh, I don't, oh. I thought that was just walking up there, but it's... I want to check out the thing in a cage. Where's the thing in the cage? He said there's a thing in a cage. Here it is. It looks poorly. Oh shit, that's why are there human remains in that this dude? Oh look, there's a troglodyte. Less concerned about troglodytes being in there. Oh wow, that's a big boy. Little shell horror. Oh, what are these words? That's a good question. Duh. The problem is because they're not going to be in English, it's even harder. Oh, Elat. On the far right, that looks like Elat, which is like the... I don't know who Elat is. They're like some deity figure. Oh, sorry, I'm just stepping on Freya. Freya's new place is under the desk. I think I might have mentioned that last stream. Or was it even... Probably. There's people... I tell you what, if you want to translate these things, guys, let me move to a better position. Ooh, no. That's not a better position. It's a worse position. Whatever. The point is, if you want to translate these, then feel free to take a screenshot now. And translate them. I'm not I'm not as keen. Right. It's probably just the ravings of a madman. Okay. So east and north. So well, I'm just going to go out the front door. It's gone from a desert to this place that actually has seasons, and it's now winter. Do I actually have anything that I need to do? I'm kind of weighed down. Yay, Sigma, thank you. Some of them might not actually mean anything. We don't really know. There seems to be a bit of an inconsistency with some of these. I don't know whether this wolf armor is actually useful for anything, so I'm just going to chuck it away into storage and be done with it. Just going to chuck a load of those in there. I need to put bandages in there. Blah, blah, blah. Put the crystal powder in there. Put the broken golem rapier. Oh, broken golem rapiers. We've got 2. Yay! We can do things. Put blue sand in there. Is that just salt? Wait. Crystal powder. We need a bit of crystal powder. Blue sand goes in there. Salt can go somewhere else. We need palladium, but not all of that. Power coil I'm going to keep. Rags, sure. Particles. Random extra cooking pot, sure, whatever. Don't know why I've got that. Don't know why I kept it. I just am. Just my thing. 69. That's still quite a lot of weight. Now let's craft a golem rapier, which are useless to me but very valuable to others. Let's put the hat on. Okay, we are about done with stuff. And then we know that this cook, chef woman really likes golem rapiers. So, sell the rapier. Gold bars, done. And now we're going to deposit gold bars. Yeah, I'll post a link. It's not a private Discord. Anyone can join, but I'm not publicizing it massively. Invite to channel. Oh no, that's copy. There we go. They can just click on the link a little on. I know you probably typed that before I posted the link. We put 9 back in there. Salt can go to storage. I'm just gonna coil lantern, that coil. There we go. Refueled the coil lantern. We're then gonna put the bandages. Oh no, I'm gonna put the bandage on apparently. I'm gonna move it to the pocket. I think that's a sufficient number of things in the pocket. So T. Burton is... What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the nickname that you've got. And then scarce. The only reason I'm just going to give you both nicknames that are matching the YouTube. It's just the way it is, because I like to keep track of who's who and what's what and blah blah blah, and then we know what's going on then. I know some people do prefer certain things, but yeah, T-Bert. It is. I like things to be very specific. If people are bad in one place, we know who they are. Awesome. Well, there's not much going on. Let me know if you can see the contents of the channels. Let me... because there is... I haven't actually had anyone join for a while. There is a list of members. I just need to remind myself of which group I think I need to add you to. Because I know who you are, so I'm going to add you to the appropriate group. Relatively new, yeah. It's certainly not... I've not done anything with it, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just a thing. Let's just put that on there. I think that those roles reveal things and allow interactions a bit. So yeah, there you go. Mostly we post about Lego and food and cats and memes and the games that I play. That's basically the majority of what we actually do on there. It is not the most exciting place in the world, but it is a thing. Yeah, Discord's been pretty good. I moved straight from TeamSpeak 3, to Discord when Discord stabilized. When it first came out, it was so unreliable. It was ridiculous. And then they got their act together. And then, yeah, the whole community I had at the time, many years ago, I left it. It kind of got... It wasn't for me anymore, even though it was my community. So I gave it up, and I might build another one. You know, how it is. See how it evolves. We've got a little group of us. You know, usual rules. Don't be a dick. I know that, and that's, some people argue, it's like, what does that actually mean though? And it's like, we won't be a dick, you don't be a dick. It's you know, be common sense. No, I mean, it's a completely new Discord that's got nothing related to the old Discord. There may be some people who maybe run on different aliases that maybe have both, but it's, whatever. Oh god. I mean, it's the whole TeamSpeak thing. I will eventually have voice stuff on this Discord server, because it would be kind of cool if there was something like a Minecraft server we could all play on if we wanted to do something like that. I'm not close to the idea. Yeah. Just drinking more drink because it's a bit wham. I've got the window open and it's getting dark now. But it's for some reason this kind of like evening time just gets really fucking warm. And I just get sweaty. It's gross. Oh, the Steam voice chat. It was so bizarre. People were chatting in voice and chatting in Steam long before I even knew that Steam could do that. That's died, obviously. Well, the Steam group's still there. I might publicize the Discord at some point, and make it a little bit more of an official thing. At the moment, it's kind of an unofficial thing. I just talk about it periodically, and most of the regulars in the live streams are already on there. Well, we have angel food cake, but I think everything else rotted. Gross. There's also things like salt. Move to pocket. Okay. Let's swap to my food backpack. I need to make a load of cheesecake. Like 2 lots of cheesecake. And that might actually do it, to be fair. That might actually do it. It might be enough now. Let's just move the salt down into that. I don't think we necessarily need anything in particular. There's a few things here that are just kind of rotting. Got so many fungal cleansers. But either way, it's fascinating that I've not used any of the big buffs. You know, through that entire mission, didn't use any of my food buffs at all. It's kind of bizarre. Because those food buffs normally are vital. I'm just kind of winging it and kicking ass anyway. Which I like. Yeah, to be fair, it is a bit out of date. I'm not going to lie, little hon, it is a bit out of date. I can update that again. I think I can still update it. Because I don't have Photoshop anymore. I've got GIMP, but I think GIMP can load PSD files, and I think for the most part it has the same functionality. I'll have to double check. Because there were some really complex layers and alpha masks that I'd created. East and north. Ooh, maybe up here. What do we think? Up there, maybe? Enter the corrupted cave, northeast of the antique plateau in the canyon maze. That looks like a... It's not a very good maze, but it kind of looks like a maze. A maze, a maze, a maze, a maze. Ah! Hail Mary! I'm not saying it's perfect. It's not brilliant, but it is brilliant. It's. I just like Hail Mary. It's a very thought-provoking film. It's made me think an awful lot. And like I've got my own little headcanon of if a sequel was made, how I would make it. Andy Weir may actually make a sequel as well. Who's the, if you didn't know, the author of the book. He also wrote the Martian book as well. He likes to say, all but one of his novels have been turned into films. And it's kind of like, you've made 3 novels. 2 of them got turned into films. I mean, still good going, but it's only 3. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, friend.
What have you got for sale? Again, I'm just looking to see if there's anything particularly good or not. Again, nothing particularly sexy. I've watched the film Eragon. I do own the books. I have not read them, though. Apparently the book is a lot better. Eragon was, as a film, was a bit of a letdown. It wasn't as terrible as people make out, I don't think. But I think a lot of it would be if I'd have read the book first, I probably would have much harsher feelings for it. But yeah, whether I will or not, I've got so many other things here. I've got so many books in this house right now that are mine, you know, that, well, they're in my house. Obviously they're mine. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I need to... Oh, wait, no, that's where I need to... No, that this... Okay, Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying it was good. I don't think it... Because some people are like, it's so painful to watch, I wish I could gouge my eyes out, kind of a thing. I don't know that's hyperbole, but it wasn't gouge your eyes out bad. But it was pretty fucking bad. Now, I'm a big fan... Because when it comes to books, I'm a big fan of an even split between fantasy and sci-fi. Like, I love both fantasy and sci-fi. I mean, they all have their strengths and weaknesses, you know, the things that I like about them. Can I go that way through the ruined hippodrome to make a short... I don't want a shortcut today. I want to do this mission. I'm going to camp out somewhere, and we're going to take it easy. Paigey! Good to see you. We've still got at least half an hour left, I would say. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. It's a bit warm, but not too warm. Like, it's not pain warm. And I'm on a little mission. I will give you a very brief summary. I've continued my Sorobor Academy, the Wizard School quests, which was basically take some immaculate blood to this guy in the desert city. And then the desert city guy's like, I need some more components. Go to this laboratory. So I did. A few golems to kill. Got the components, took them back. And it was to build a power core for golems that will allow them to track and fight against scourge creatures better. Oh no, fuck. Hang on. I don't like these fuckers. We do not like the doggos of doom. Oh, I'm too far out. hate Robo. Evil beast doggos. One of the he's actually a very local author to Nottingham called Peter Hamilton, and he does such good shit. Like I am not even kidding. Oh god, I'm still getting cold. Yeah. This kills the common cold, so I'm hoping it keeps me warm. God, it's really not keeping me warm. What the fuckity fuck? What else can I do to keep warm? Carry a torch? I mean, literally that would work. I'm getting really, really cold. I could have sworn that I had the ability to fight cold better, but I really don't. There's trees around here, so I'm gonna set down a campfire. But yeah, cold's really fucking me up. Basically, you look at the bottom left of the screen, you can see there's a temperature gauge to the right of my health and stamina. It's now going up again. You was watching the new Spider-Man movie. Oh, how do you rate it? How do you rate it? It's got a hook in it, apparently, as well. And weird things. And weird things. I do like Spider-Man. He's not like my favourite thing, but no, I do like Spider-Man. Why am I out in the middle of the fucking night in the cold? Why am I out here? I thought there were things that I could drink that would fight the cold. Do I have weather resistance potions? I fucking don't. I think I know how to make them. How do I make them? Weather defense potion. Greasy ferns and crystal powder. Shit. 10 out of 10? Fantastic! Was it Rants of a Confused Madman? Let's have a little look. So yes, the translations are very, very cool. I know I'm very appreciative of this. Hang on a second. Outward translations. Oh, I think we deserve for Sigma to get some glory. I'm not sure how much glory there is in doing some translations, but you know, there's some glory in there. What's this? What's that? What's this? There we go, guys. This was what Sigma has translated for us. Because he's a good one. He's one of the good ones. I should have the crystal ball thing working, really. Because that's just like the crudest way I can show what's going on with it. So yeah, that I got. And then corruption, Deus. Because we don't pronounce X's like that in Frenchy things. That's cool. Thank you very much. And maybe someone who's a bit Frenchy or Latin-y can maybe elaborate on the letter translations. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go up to a tree and get some more wood. And since it's winter, I might get 2 lots of wood. Ooh, butterflies. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, it's not really helping me too much, this spell. It's just not powerful enough to fight the cold. Oh, hang on. This one doesn't have a melee attack, so if I'm fighting it, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Oh, and lightning isn't gonna really do much to it either. Yeah, I'm not so sure whether I want to fight it. Like, I can fight it, but you know, fuck it. Come on, bitch! Ow! No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I wasn't ready. Now, come on, bitch. Didn't even take my backpack off. It's never a sensible choice. Well, I've got to be disciplined in order to use the chakram. I think through there to the left is where I need to go. I need Dreamer's Root in here. Oh, strange. Normally there's Dreamer's Roots in these pits. Ugh, Robo-Doggo. I do not like the Robo-Doggos. Hey, Robo-Doggo. Where are you? You hiding in a bush? Where the fuck's it gone? If it's in this bush, I'm going to be very displeased. Oh, it's fighting dudes. Are these dudes friendly dudes? Well, if they are, they're not anymore. They are neither friendly nor unfriendly. Now, these were bad people, I'm certain of it. Bandits, you see? Bandits. I knew all along. Bandits. Oh, Gabberies, huh? Because I don't really know, like, anything in particular like that. Where are the Gabberies? I think they've all rotted away. Shit! It's fine. What's a little bit of hypothermia, you know, amongst friends? I should be heading... Yeah, so I'm basically heading up this path here. So I'm kind of heading to where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, are these those turnips or something? What are these? Perpkins, that was it. The family of criminals. That's what a perpkin is. Do you see a bush? Look at you. Probably do is drinking some tea. I thought one of my teas fought the cold. What's in here? Fucking nothing. See, there's a bush, but it's not a good bush. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's 2:30 in the morning in games, so I feel like I always have to say in game whenever I'm saying about weather or time or something like that. But yeah, we, I don't know whether I've even been this area of the game before. It depends, they might have internal walls. You know, separating bedrooms and from laboratories and stuff like that. Not fully, no. No, I went up to, ooh, skeleton. If it were a skeleton, it would have definitely fallen apart. Horrible fun fact, if you hang someone and just leave them there to rot, their skin will putrefy, and eventually their body will just pop off. And then the head would fall off. Yeah, they don't stay hanging. I knew that was close to running out. The coil lantern's good, but the runic lantern, the magic one, definitely better. Oh, there's some of those. I think they're friendly dudes. It's probably difficult for you to see. Basically, where my lantern is now, and I'm going to move it now. There were some things. They've got runic swords. I think they're friendly guys. I've seen them fighting bad things before. So we should be going across this bridge here. Directly above us is a railroad line. I can't remember where I learned that from. But apparently it doesn't take that long. You know. Because it only takes a couple of days for a body to start stinking. I'm hungry and I am cold. Well, let's deploy the campfire and light it with the magic of awesomeness. But I'm also hungry. Body temperature's good. We need to eat. That thing needs to die. I mean, we can't eat any of it, I don't think. But it would have interrupted our meal anyway. Let's see what we can actually cook. What have I got that's available? I know I've got food, but I want to kind of save the awesome magic food for later. Could make some mineral teas. I like mineral teas. Flour. Bitter teas. Again, teas are good. Travel rations. No. So basically, we don't really have the ingredients to make anything particularly tasty. Got that storm enchantment. I thought Perpkins or something we could... Filled with dormant and corruption. We probably don't want to deal with that. I'm going to eat angel food cake. Nom, nom, nom. Which actually gives you discipline. I'd forgotten about that. Just going to let my body temperature return to normal. Oh, hang on. There we go. That's my health looking a lot better now. Bitter. Ah, here we go. Protects against the cold. So I now have cold protection from the bitter spicy tea. I have no idea, Sigma. Everything in this game is fucking weird. Well, it's been a long journey to get where I'm trying to go. But get where we are going, we will. Hidden cache in a tree. Oh, stealth potions. We don't know how to make stealth potions. I'll happily take that and read this potion I will never make. Well, I mean, looking at them, I don't know what that looks like. Nah, I don't know. So I'm definitely going up. Oh, you know what I may have done? We've gone slightly the wrong way. It's not Minecraft, guys. It's not Minecraft. Where does the line go? Hang on. The line kind of goes... So yeah, across the bridge. I think actually... There's the bridge. Here's a decision to make. Cross the bridge. I think it's this way. I mean, this is true. What is that? Is that like a mantis? Dormant mantis? Hello, friend. I'm gonna drop this backpack because it's slowing me down a lot. Yeah, that's what you get, Mantis. Ooh, it's got an aquamarine. It's not particularly valuable, but it's something. I don't know what I'm looking for, like a cave? Somewhere in here? Oh, there's one of those blood altars. I mean, that's a thing, but I'm guessing that it won't be in the same place as the blood altar. Okay, Scares Magician. Well, you're on the Discord. Feel free to say hi. I do announcements in the announcements channel on there for when there are live streams, if that is something that works better for you. Oh, we got two mantises down there. Can I just blap them? Oh, there's a cave. That's the cave! I bet that's the cave. I think that's the cave. I'm going to keep on saying the word cave until it stops making any sense. There's that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Shimmergoth. That'll get me a sword. It'll work a lot better on these fuckers. Hey, buddies. Well, that didn't do fucking anything. That block was too soon for one of them and too late for the other. Alright, well, I get away the fucking rock! Okay, I'm just gonna run away a little bit. Like a little bit. Jesus, so fast. Oh, you're gonna hide away this time, are you? Little shit. Okay. You think you're all that, do you? I don't want to waste all of my potions and shit. It is nice to see new people coming and chatting. I love it. Whee! What you got? What you got? Oh, you got zappies. That's unfortunate, isn't it? It's almost as if getting electrocuted is bad for you. That's what the sigil is for. Sigil of zappies. Yeah, we've had a lot of new peeps today, haven't we? Hang on, where's the... Oh, okay. Ugly creature. You disgust me. Fair enough, Camoodle. Camoodle. It is perfectly fine. I have a lot of silent viewers. And sometimes, you know, if you're watching on a TV, on a smart TV, there's no convenient way of responding anyway. Okay, I am going to set up camp before I go into this cave. No butterflies around, but you know. Just to rest. Obviously guard, one tiny bit of sleep, repairing. Keep myself a little bit sleepy. Good for the mana. I've watched YouTube on a smart TV plenty of times. I don't watch live streams on smart TV, but yeah, just YouTube in general. I would say most nights I settle in bed, put my TV. It's not a smart TV; it's a regular TV with a Chromecast, like a really old one. But yeah, I've got loads of things on my YouTube watch list which aren't live streams. Yeah, I think, yeah. Diamond painting. No, it's not Delta. There's literally an app on my phone which allows me to cast straight to the TV. It's an official YouTube app. I'm going to have a little bit of a stamina thing. There we go. Perfect. And I'm also now going to eat one of each of my awesome things. Because we've got this many. Now I'm on full buff mode now. Because if I have to fight a bunch of fucking Immaculates... Look at all these buffs I've got. Ah, fuck it. Let's go crazy with them all. Look at that. Look at all them buffs in the bottom left corner. I am Buff Man. Is this the... Yeah, it is. I was about to say, this is not letting me in. Is this the right cave? Yeah, to be fair, Camoodle, that is a problem. YouTube gave me like 1 free month of premium once. I assume they do it to everybody. I don't think it's just because I'm a YouTuber. Though they have given it... There's an Immaculate. Well, they're not trying to kill me, so... Hello? Can we talk? No? God, look at these guys. Told you they're like weird, chitinous, like organic robot type constructs. They're just so super weird. Can I talk to you, or is there like a boss? Take me to your leader. But yeah, these are the Scourge creatures that are of human level of intelligence. They're choosing not to kill me, which is nice. Hey, buddy. Well, he's pondering. Look at this. Look at this one. Should I flay the human before or after I kill them? I wonder. Well, it's a whole thing. There we go, just more buffs. Shimmergoth as well? Yeah, fuck it, let's go Shimmergoth. All of me magic sword. Hey, buddies. I don't want to fight my way out of this. There's a lot of Immaculates. Like, even one Immaculate can be challenging. You look like the boss. You got a big sword thing. So, come to slay us, have you? You are foolish to come without help, human. No, I'm not here to slay you. I'm actually trying to help you. I work with, you know, Gregory Turnbull? True. We did come here to receive his aid in ridding us of our instinct to hate and kill our natural enemy. But nearly a full moon we have waited, and now men with spells and steel gather outside our cave with intent to kill. We are clearly betrayed. I swear. I have nothing to do with the man outside. Is that so? Humans so often claim all Immaculates are the same. Yet when we are cornered like vermin, you want us to tell the difference between which human is friend and which is foe. Why should we trust you to be any different from those men? Why do you claim to want us to overcome our killing urge? Why do you care, human? We are monsters to your kind. Okay. Because humans will become a scourge, and this all benefits everyone. Even your mortal enemy will prefer peace, and that would give your kin a chance. It's called human decency. Some of us really do. Yeah. Fewer, not less, fewer humans will be killed by Scourge. The end of this war benefits literally everyone. A rational reason, then. I can understand that. It is the same for me. My species is finite. Every human who slays an Immaculate robs the world of their unique voice, thoughts, and perspectives. I wish only for the slaying to stop. We have been taken advantage of before by people who promised us freedom from our instinctual shackles. Every time, we have either faced disappointment or worse, betrayal. Let's swap that over there. What makes you think that this time it will be different? Where's the option to say we think they're cute? Nobody needs that option, Delta. The Arcane Dean is the best mage we have. He can already control an Illuminator. Control is not what we're trying to do. Cerebral has more resources and knowledge than anyone. We can make it work. 3, it's only your shot at survival. If you don't change, the war will eventually end you all. That's a bit threatening. Yeah, Cerebral has more resources and knowledge than anyone. We can make this work. So, you are saying that if this last attempt fails, we can give up all hope. Even if this fails, then, it has merit. Whether we are freed or whether we can cast aside all false hope, I will be able to make peace with my existence. I am tempted, human. Even if Turnbull can help us, what do you humans intend to do if you succeed in removing our deepest instinct? Will we be freed from our chains only to find our unity shattered, and easy pickings for your warriors to slay? He does sound a little bit like a... Am I... Her. Does a little bit. I can't promise there'll be peace, even if I personally want it. Well, I guess you'll just be like us, won't you? You'd be like any other human tribe. I feel like they're kind of proud to be what they are. I could ask the same. Will your kin use their freedom to betray us, or will you work with us? I like that. I ask the same. Will your kin use their freedom to betray us, or will you work with us? I do not have an answer either, human. Many want nothing more than solitude. Others revel in their violent instincts. Others obey it merely because they know no alternative. I suppose unpredictability is the curse of freedom we would both share. I will give you and the human Turnbull this chance then. I will come with you, but you must clear a path for my kin to escape. Oh shit, this is killing mercenaries hired by the other guy. Fuck. Those men outside the cave will try to kill us the moment we step outside. Oh, all my buffs have gone. Although, no, it's giving me opportunity. Okay. Oof. Ooh, chest. Stealing a load of worthless shit. Well, at least I get the opportunity to reapply all my buffs. Because trust me, all of those buffs are gone. And I think we've got a little well. Oh, it's got rancid water in it. We don't like rancid water. Oh, they're all still here. He's just standing. Mind if I just steal stuff? More gravel beetles. We like gravel beetles. More gravel beetles. They make good tea. So I'm going to obviously reapply every fucking thing that I've got as far as buffs go. What have you, buddy, got? You thinky boy. You the thinky boy. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just a pit. Oh boy, what does it say in here? Defeat the Wolfgang mercenaries outside the cave. Oh, so Wolfgang mercenaries, that means I'm going to switch to the horror sword. So at the moment, I have this palladium sword that has an enchantment on it that goes zappy zappy. It was already quite zappy zappy. It's now got even more zappy zappy. Very good against golems, very good against Scourge. But the better sword against living things, humans, is this. I don't know why it looks like that. It doesn't look particularly wieldy, but it's a horror sword, which I've yet to enchant with something. And it inflicts poison. It's like my chakram. The chakram also does poison and decay. It's very, very cool. Maybe I can talk with them? Nah. I know, watery bug juice is the best type of juice. So. Yeah. I'm just gonna nom. 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 No, zap. 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 I don't know what the mercenaries are gonna have. Are they gonna have wizards? We don't know. Okay, let's go! I do. I like Areaval. I like getting the stuff. Hey, buddies. Where did it go over there for? Fucking hell, these guys are really relentless. Oh, he dodged that, little shitbag. I do not like these guys. Where the what? There's a barrier! Fuck! And I can't see shit because it's locking me into... Ooh, I'm getting some hits. Oof. Fuck, I'm nearly dead. Fuck, how do I defeat this without... Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck, I am really injured. I don't normally get that badly injured in these sorts of fights, but fuck. I thought I was a goner then. Oof. Oof. Okay. Loot! I did not like that rune guy kept firing lightning bolts on me. What a dick. It's my task job. He's got horror potions. That's like, they're very, very corrupting. Yeah, so he was a corrupted fuck. I'm just gonna say he's a corrupted fuck. But these mercenaries, they can't handle me. They can't handle all those Immaculates. There was no way that these guys could have handled the Immaculates in that cave. Not a fucking chance. Glad I ate all of the food. Yeah, I mean, maybe it wouldn't. I suppose if it was, like, pasteurized and sealed in a container, like, shrink-wrapped, like, a lot of the time when it's manufactured stuff and it's been sterilized and packaged, normally those sorts of things can get past customs. Okay, now what do we do? Return to Gregory. Yeah. Well, they're all dead. All my buffs. Look at me buffs! I got so many I'm so buff! There's another one. So much buff! But yeah, that was a bit of a fight. I don't like fighting tough enemies. 3 of them simultaneously. That was not fun. Bug juice. One of the things I always remember, I can't remember when I read it, but I've read it and seen it a few times, so probably it's true, that insects are one of the few animals where there are members of that species, members of that kingdom of animals, where probably more like arthropods more than insects, where you can literally have certain insects, cook them whole, and eat them, and it's perfectly fine. Whereas you can't take like an entire pig, cook it, and eat all of it. It will make you ill. Same with birds, same with lizards, mammals, everything. Whereas insects, bugs, there are many types of bug where you cook them whole, they're perfectly safe and nutritious to eat. They're good keratin sources, they're good protein sources, there's fats, there's all kinds of stuff. Insects are really good to eat. So they're saying that, if and they're also incredibly easy to raise in mass. So things like, what do you call it? Like if protein, and farming and things like that collapse as far as... Damn it, I did the barrier and it didn't even hit me. Now it hits me. Oh, there's another one! Fuck you! Fuck you, guy! I hate these creatures. Yeah, most people don't want to eat bugs because it sounds gross. What I actually quite like is in Zootopia, or Zootropolis, depending on where you were when you watched it. The whole idea of like mammal city for mammals, blah blah blah, and that the predators don't eat meat, but they do need protein. So one of the things that you see is a lot of their burgers are made from bugs, because bugs are not sapient in that universe. Oh, I've got a disease. Gross. So yeah, there are, I think, birds, reptiles definitely. Birds are hinted at in the sequel. Mammals, obviously. The mouths unsettle me. I think all of them unsettles me. Not gonna lie, they're just wrong in all ways. But yeah, bug burgers are an official thing in the Zootopia canon. What this way? Oh my god, Sigma. Right, so talking about animals with human-like mouths. Have you, maybe this is a British thing? Like birthday cards and gift cards and like, those sorts of things. You know, when people, get cards. Of they've actually superimposed human teeth on smiling animal faces as part of the thing on the front of the card. And it's like, no, why would I ever get a card with this style of imagery on it? It's like, no. Just no. I refuse. I would give bug burgers a chance. Like, I would like to one day eat insects. Like, intentionally eat. Well, okay, now let me reword this. I would one day like, as part of a properly prepared meal, eat insects. Because I have eaten insects before. The one time, I mean, we've all eaten insects, spiders climbing our mountains all the time. Turnbill's not in here! Malek, come on! Yeah, fish and bugs are yeah, because fish are a thing that they can eat. Bugs are a thing that they can eat. I don't know about amphibians. Are amphibians sapient in Zootopia universe? I don't know. No, Turnbull. It is in there! Oh my god, I am so stupid. I was in the right place. I wasn't thinking, and I made the right choice. And then when I started thinking, I thought I'd made the wrong choice. And then when I did that, I realised, no, my original instinctive thought was the right choice. For fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly, Sigma. Not awful, but certainly not... They're not pleasant? That's not the right word. They're not... I don't know why anyone would find that appealing or worth doing. Well, the Immaculate got here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Your Turnbull is not gentle in his magical prodding. I can only hope he finds the solution he seeks before my patience wears out. So I'm guessing you know that it is a spell that drives you to kill, right? Yes, Turnbull proved it to me. I could be enraged, but instead, I feel only anguish. My freedom is shackled, because a human made it so, and yet, I feel like we were never intended. Like we are some unhappy mistake that should never have been. Whomever created us, they had no right to meddle with such primal magic. No living being deserves our fate. None would want to be a slave to such a spell. To be hunted and feared for something that was never your fault to begin with. Oh, you are introspecting and philosophizing like a pro, dude. Well done. You need to get yourself a name, buddy. You need a name.
Fantastic work.
The two of you pulled it off. Well done. I've explained to our new friend here what we plan to do, and he's willing to cooperate.
In any case, as far as I'm concerned, you are welcome here in the Arcane Branch.
Huzzah! Put in the work, and we'll treat you right.
You've earned this.
I'll let you know the next time I need you, initiates. In the meantime, try to keep a low profile. Victor likely won't take this lying down. Huzzah! Oh, I got a gold ingot. I mean, that's only 100. That's only 100 silver. Knife in the back completed. Cloak and dagger has been added to the journal. Knife in the back has been updated. Cloak and dagger. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, boy. There's a lot of things. Gregory Turnbull in the city of Armaton will have a task for you in at least 3 days. Fuck yeah! To be perfectly honest, Sigma, I never really thought that it was something that happened regularly. I bet it does happen, and I think I'm consciously aware of flies I think I've eaten. Like, they fly around, obviously, because that's, you know, they're literally called that. Which is gross, because they are filthy. Yeah. But yeah. Although, back onto that note, the reason why I was very specific about my wording was that I have willingly eaten insect before. Multiple times, in fact. And sometimes I can tell that I accidentally did it. And it was specifically when I was a kid. And we were hedge hopping, which was a thing, you know, basically trespassing in other people's back gardens. But when you're a child, single-digit age, you're allowed to do these things. But our neighbor was like an old lady, and she just grew fruits in her back garden. It probably spanned back to when rationing was a thing over here in the UK after the war. Well, during and after the Second World War. So she never really ate them. She just grew them because it was a thing to do. So we were happy to eat the various fruits. And I remember this raspberry. And it was like the fattest, juiciest looking raspberry ever, honestly. All the other ones were nice, but this one was fat and juicy and delicious. Pulled it off, looked at it, and I'm like, And inside there was a tiny little maggot. Tiny little larva of some kind of insect. And I remember the thought processes in my mind. I'm like, it's got no skeleton. So, it's soft. And this is a really juicy, lovely looking raspberry. And I just ate the thing. Didn't notice any difference between its texture and any others. So, there you go. Oh, geez, Delta. I hope the SD card reader carried on working. I think as an adult, I just wouldn't, because when you're a kid, simple things are huge, right? Little things are huge. When you're an adult, you've got a lot more breadth of knowledge. Your world is bigger. Your understanding is bigger. And as much as I know, eating a tiny little maggot as part of a much larger fruit would be fine, the benefit isn't great enough for the tiniest risk. So I think as an adult, I'm more cautious. Are they like wasps or something? Because I think figs a lot of the time it's wasps, isn't it? And isn't it like this is vague memories, isn't it like they lay the eggs, the wasps hatch, they turn into larvae, the larvae grow, then they hatch into wasps, and don't the brothers impregnate their sisters? And then the sisters crawl out and go and do their thing? Or something super weird like that? But yeah, figs are nice. Like, I actually don't think I've had a raw fig. I think I've had things with fig in it. Yeah. Like, as long as there's not an infection or some kind of parasitic thing gonna happen to me, then that's why I think if it's prepared like in a restaurant, I would eat almost anything. Like that, I've often said to people that I would eat pretty much any. Like, some people be like, "Oh, I could never eat dog meat, or I could never eat elephant meat or horse meat or whatever." And I'm like, if it's in a restaurant and it's not illegal, and at least I have some vague knowledge that it wasn't like cruelly slaughtered in some horrific, torturous way, then yeah. Sure, I want to try it. I would like to know what horse tastes like. And that sounds kind of gross and weird, but I'm up for it. I'm up for that. And if it's being prepared in a restaurant professionally, then it's not going to hurt me. I hope that it was sourced ethically. Yeah, go for it. I want to try out the different milks as well. I actually, I'm not going to name names. I actually have a friend, and I think it's a safe bet from her perspective, because she said if she ever has kids, she'll take one for the team and let people try milk, human milk. But she's pretty much said over 10 years that she never wants kids. So I suspect that that will never happen. I will bring it up, though, and she'd accept that she might change her mind and say, well, actually, no. And I'd accept that and respect that. But I would mention that it was said. Oh, yeah, there probably would have been some chitinous parts going to the bug. There would have been some, but to be fair, cause at the moment, blackberries are starting to ripen over here in the UK. It's a little bit, it's actually nice, they're right at the beginning of the season, but some of them are really, really juicy. And when you eat them, there are hard parts to them. You know, wild berries, wild fruits have hard parts. It's not this heavily processed, filtered, squeezed through muslin cloth that we get for our fruit juices and things. You have to kind of accept that wild things, whole things, are going to have bits in them, you know? So yes, there probably was some kind of bit in that raspberry that I ate. I don't remember enough about it to know whether or not all the raspberries I was eating felt like they had little bits in them. They probably did. And that could have been a little speck of dirt. Could have been part of a worm. Whatever, I don't know. It could have been just part of a leaf that got ingrown. You know, plants are not perfect. But yeah, I'm up for eating more or less anything if it's acceptable. Yeah, I don't know what kind of thing it was. It was a fleshy, tiny little maggoty, wormy thing. So yeah, probably didn't have any hard bits. But I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big enough issue for me to worry too much about, to be fair. Probably. I think we should probably not think about it too much in the grand scheme of things. You know, if we've done it enough, our immune systems are probably used to it, and ergo no harm will come to us. I should probably go back to my home in this game and start rounding up the stream. We are doing well. Let's head back home. Drop off the things. Except that my health is... Look at that. My health... Let me just move that over there. Is like a quarter burnt. And I'm only at half my actual max health as it is. I'm actually pretty injured. But yeah, I would like to try things. I also want to try the synthetic meat stuff as well, because apparently that's incredibly good these days, but still not really, it's not fully viable, and obviously people are not oh damn it, I need to sell things. People are not fully buying it yet, like figuratively buying it. Yeah, I
Well, what do you need?
I would love a future where animals don't have to die for us to eat delicious meat. Yeah, it's not cost effective, but it's getting cheaper, and the plant-based stuff's getting better. I would love, and we will get there as a species. We will figure it out. Technology keeps on advancing. We will make it purely synthetic meat that is visually and mouthfeel and taste and nutritionally basically the same as actual meat. But at no point did an animal have to die. I'd love that. Because I love my meats. And I'm not particularly bothered by the fact that there's farms. So basically, I'm talking about actual meat, but no animal was involved. So it's actual meat cells. Because they have got that. That exists. I love that. I want that. I want that stuff to be to the point where, sure, there's going to be some people that are probably rich and snobby and and they'll have a special farm with actual cows, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. Eventually it will, Sigma, because eventually it's just going to become, it will become cheaper. Because meat is incredibly expensive. Incredibly expensive to produce. The amount of land it takes, especially when it's mammal meat, it's like beef. Beef is insanely expensive and costly to produce. So yeah, I'd love that eventually. Probably in my lifetime I'll see that. I mean, it exists. It's gotten to the point now where people can tell the difference only because the texture is a bit too perfect. Because I think there was the chicken nuggets where they did the whole thing of they took a feather that had been shed from a chicken. They took out some of the cells. They did the thing with it, turned them into stem cells, put them on a blah, blah, blah. And they made a chicken nuggets out of that. And they will figure it out. They'll figure it out so it's cost effective. I mean, geez, we've got fucking flying machines. The thing is when it becomes cheaper, suddenly all the investment will kick in. And it's actually surprisingly getting quite close. It'll be great. Humans will find a way. We've advanced so much technology, it's insane. It's insane. I look at how much we advance technology. We'll do it. Simple as that. You know, I have a computer in my pocket that is more powerful than every computer involved in the moon landing. You know? It's, you know, we have so much and we've advanced so far. It will happen. 100%. And I'll be happy when it does. I'll be very happy when it does. We're going to get rid of that. Kazakh cleaver. Well, that's a palladium sword. That's my palladium sword. I don't want to get rid of that. A wolf great hammer. That's expensive. Look at that. Fantastic. If it's cheaper, then it's more lucrative. And the thing is that different political and corporate pressures do sometimes bury things. But then if it gets buried in China, America will pick it up. If it gets buried in America, Europe will pick it up. If it gets buried in Europe, China will pick it up. You know, if the world was one country, then it could happen. But it's not. It'll happen. Technology always finds a way. It's not quite the same as life finds a way, but kind of in that ballpark. Let's sell the things. I'm gonna sell the things, but I'm gonna switch to this. There's only so much people can bury things, though, Sigma. I think you have a very pessimistic view. You're not wrong. This happens. You know? It's happening with solar power and wind turbines in America right now. It's heavily happening with those industries. They really want to keep the oil. They really want to keep the coal. And it's those industries are incredibly powerful and are doing everything they can to bury it, just like the tobacco industry did. They tried to bury all the research proving cancer was being caused. They knew it was true, but they used their immense power and profit to bury it, to continue making profit and having power. But it only lasts so long. It only lasts so long. And, you know, it can't last forever. And it won't last forever. I have faith in humanity overcoming the things. It'll happen. Okay, this is interesting. I mean, it certainly will. They will, like you say, it is happening. People are trying to suppress it. They're trying to push it down. They're trying to maintain their own monopolies. But there are places, and especially places like China, with to do with the synthetic meats and stuff, is that they're gonna want to one-up America, just like America want to one-up China. And obviously, I'm not going to exclude Europe in all this, but you know what I mean. It kind of does, Little Horn, actually, yeah. It kind of was that kind of, you know, African-y kind of, Middle East-y kind of feel, yeah. It was a good vibe. Good vibes. I'm just selling things at the moment, and then I will quit the game and chat a little bit more effectively. But we will see. We will see. I mean, I could be wrong. You could be wrong. I hope I'm right and that your pessimism is wrong. But your pessimism isn't wrong. It's right. But I'm hoping it doesn't stall things as much as it could. I think we both can agree that it would be better for things to be better. It's a silly circular argument of mine, but you know. But we'll see. Oh no, we've got a kiss, marry, kill. Whereabouts? Kiss, marry, kill. Hulk, Deadpool, Wolverine. Kill Hulk. Kiss Wolverine, marry Deadpool, I think. Because then I become basically invulnerable. Cannot die. Because I become the equivalent of Deadpool. I assume that's how we're doing it. Like, because although it's not a different species, I feel like it's implicit that I become the same. But yeah, I think we, you know, hydroponics is starting to advance quite well. Synthetic meat is coming along. Meat substitutes are already in and doing well. Maybe not Sigma, but I don't know. Perpetual death. Over and over. Keep dying. To be fair, Wolverine was a very similar situation until they wrote him out in Logan. To be honest, it was a very close call. Yeah, maybe Wolverine is a better idea. Hopefully it's not too close. I'm assuming the fire brigade's in there and dealing with it. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, everybody. It was good. It was good. No, I think it was. I'm sure you think. I love you guys. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, the temperature is just so crazy right now. Like, maybe it's not as bad now as it has been, you know, in the past. But holy shit. Yeah, there's been a lot of fires dotted around here and there. A lot of fires. I'm assuming so. Let me check. Since it's a whole thing, we can quickly check to see what the actual levels are. Earn memberships, levels. No, that's not actually it is. It's badges and emojis. This is the option. 6 years is the red hat that you've got. Then you 7 years. Oh my god, they've got a 10 years. 7 years is the blue sparkly hat. 8 years is the love boom rat. 9 years is the Freya head. I don't have one for 10 years yet. At a glance at memberships. Total time as member. Jesus. Yeah, so Shadowsec is the only person who has Boomrat Love. Wouter is the only person that has... Oh, hang on. No, wait. What? What the hell's going on with this? Oh, they've broken the member filter mechanism. What the fuck have they done? Why did they break it? You can't order by total time as member anymore. Or maybe you can only order it in one direction. Nope, they just broke it. Fucking idiots. I think they recently did a whole price change thing. So new members have to have a different price, but old members it maintains the price or something. But either way, it's a whole thing. As per usual, it's complicated. In fairness, they've done a good thing when it comes to it, because it's very much a if you were a member before a certain the pay rise, you maintain the current price, which I think is pretty good. They're not trying to squeeze more out of people, but it only works for certain currencies, because currencies change. So again, yeah, it's just a bit weird. It's a friend spider. Yeah, exactly. Let your lizards eat it. Depending on how old the lizards are. Spiders are good, to be fair. People freak out about them, which is, you know, partly genetic, partly cultural. They need not. Spiders, in this country at least, UK, do not hurt you. They just cannot. Obviously, you know, if you're in Australia, ignore everything I said. I tend to just, if they're in my way or bothering me or whatever, I tend to just kind of like pick them up and put them out the window. I suppose, yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Letting your lizards eat them might hurt the lizard. Fair point. Not really thought about that. It's kind of like letting a cat hunt mice. Again, could have parasites. Oh boy. Maybe I should do the roll call. We'll do one more song. Because it is rapidly approaching 11 o'clock at night. 9 minutes to, in fact. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We did another mission. It did reasonably well. I'm surprised, actually, that encounter at the end went as well as it did. It, like, started out bad, and then I had to start being really tactical. And that guy just wanted to lightning bolt the shit out of me. He's a bit like me, to be honest, that mercenary at the end. He's just like, I'm gonna lightning bolt you. If you're far enough away, I'm gonna blast you. Zap, 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 zap. Yeah, I need to do the same, Paigey. When you mentioned it the last time, about having the netting on the window to stop bugs getting in and out, but allowing heat to escape, I thought to myself, that's a really good idea. And then I just promptly didn't do anything. Yeah, pretty much, Little Horn. They don't like the taste of raw meat. They've gotten used to the pre-packaged stuff. Even the relatively crap stuff, the cheap stuff. That's only like 4% what humans would consider meat. Lots of animal derivatives. So, you know, sinew and hooves and organs and stuff, which they would eat in the wild anyway, but it's all pasteurized and cleansed and everything. Freya did exactly that. She has, I often call it upholding the pact between human and cat, because that's kind of why we let cats domesticate themselves, because they keep the rodents away from our food and they eat the rodents. But of course, you know, it's evolved a little bit since then. But yeah, she managed to find and kill a mouse that was in my house. And then she brought it to my bedroom and laid it out for me, and then was so pleased with herself to get me to come up and see it. And literally one bite. 2 tiny little marks where she'd bit it, and it must have died instantly because there was no blood, no gore, nothing. It was just this dead mouse with 2 puncture marks, one above the shoulder, one below, perfectly spaced apart to be the same as her fangs. She's like efficient predator. Yeah, I got a photo of it. I've got a photo of it. And she got treats. I don't know, yeah, maybe she just crushed it and it broke enough internal things that it died. But yeah, there was no blood anyway. She just bit it once and then it was dead. So yeah, maybe it broke the neck, maybe punctured an organ, whatever. I'll spoiler it, but I will post it on YouTube. I'll spoiler it with plenty of warnings. There's no gore, but it is a dead mouse. But she's upholding the pact, you know? And that's originally what we signed up for as human beings. Yeah, she's upholding the pact, which I approve of. And, you know, it's an old house. I'm sure they get in somehow. Yeah, and I would say that, you know, vermin, they're only trying to survive. You know, what was my friend say? She said, mouse doing mouse things, cat doing cat things. And I actually think that's quite a deep way of looking at it. That the mouse isn't being horrible or evil or nasty. It's just doing mouse things. The cat's not being nasty or evil or cruel. It's just doing cat things. And that's just life. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to do the roll call. Thank you to all of my adepts for supporting the channel. Thank you to Walter Necromancer, That Manicum, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Mr. Trillion, Hair Strudel, Hellfire, Sigma off by 1. Thank you to all of my adepts for supporting the channel as well. Everyone I've just mentioned is amazing. Thank you to everybody in the live chat, especially the new people. Fantastic. It's to be honest, I'm a very small channel these days, so it's really, really nice to see some names that we haven't had on the live streams, whether or not you guys have, been fans of mine in the past and are like, oh my god, Melek, I remember that guy, or whether you've just been lured in because Outward. It is nice to see and chat with you. Mosquitoes apparently do have a purpose. I can't remember what it was, but apparently they do. I don't know. I will see or chat to you all on Sunday, same time, when I will do my Core Keeper things. And yeah, for those of you who are new, every Wednesday at 7 p.m. British time, which at the moment is UTC +1. And then Sundays is Core Keeper. Sundays Core Keeper, Wednesdays Outward. And yeah, one of us. You know, that's it. You can't leave now. One of us. So I will give Freya some pets. She's actually under my desk. She's still there. Every now and again, I accidentally poke her with a toe. And she's like, ugh, and then goes back to sleep. But it's like, I'm not used to her being there. Silly cat. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Cheerio.